Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We are back for another day of lore questing. Can't stick around but enjoy the quest. Thank you. Hopefully you can get around to checking it out as well. Was just watching your VOD. Had reached the desert area. Yeah, this is where we stopped yesterday. We thankfully finished it, so we're 2/3 the way done with chapter 1, I believe. And so we're gonna be doing the library chamber area next, and then we might actually start. I don't know if we're gonna finish it, but we should be starting like part 2 today as well. Wait, you're starting now? First time for me? Well, I just went live now. We're not going to start for a little bit. But, I am starting my stream right now. How are you today? I mean, it's 11 a.m., so my day's barely started. But, it's so far so good. I woke up. I, made breakfast. I prepped the stream. I did all my dailies for my other stuff, for my other games. And so now we're just locking in. Also feeling much better. I was never not feeling good. Have you done the mapping event? I assume you were sick yesterday? No, not at all. What gave you that impression? I mean, I was coughing like towards the end, but that was because I was streaming for 6 hours and I didn't have any water towards the end of the stream. So like my throat was just dry because, you know, I was talking for all that time. But no, I wasn't sick. Hey, what's up, Flame? Nice to see you. Gonna watch for a bit before sleeping. Was watching the VOD just now. Thank you. I appreciate that. Probably put the volume low so I don't accidentally wake you up. How long are you planning to stream today? As long as I'm feeling up for it. I'm probably going to be streaming for around the same amount of time I did yesterday, like, I don't know, like maybe 5 hours. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Do you plan to end the stream today? If it's not long? I have no idea, guys. I don't know how long the quest is. I don't know how much content I'm gonna get through. I don't know how much there is to read. I can't predict the future. So I can't really give you guys a satisfactory answer. But I'm just gonna stream for as long as I feel comfortable to. And if we need to stream again tomorrow, we will. I look forward to watching your VODs of the quest. Have a ton of fun, and I'm excited for your reactions. Thank you. I assume you've gone through the quest already, Yuffie? Oh, you have? Nice, nice. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. We are gonna chat for about 30 minutes, and then we're gonna start the quest. I'm gonna also send out my notifications and links, so that way people know that I'm live, so no one misses out. So give me 1 minute. Okay. All right, so we got that. Okay. All right, chat. We should be good now. We have entered ethical clip farming mode for the next 30 minutes. You guys can ask me whatever you want about Genshin, personal, whatever the case might be. We're just gonna chat for about 30 minutes, and then we're gonna start the quest if you guys don't mind. Someone did ask me a question earlier that I want to, that I do want to start up with first. It was on YouTube. Let me find it. Sol World asks, do you think there will be a new mechanic or new element reaction in Snezhnaya? There kind of has to be, right? Like, I think every nation since Sumeru, we've gotten some kind of new mechanic or some kind of new reaction, right? And Sumeru, we got the Dendro reaction. We didn't get a Dendro reaction with every other element, but I mean, for the most part, we did, right? We got Aggravate. We got Spread, we got Burgeon, we got Bloom, Hyper Bloom. So, like, Dendro gave us a lot of reactions when we went to Sumeru. When we went to Fontaine, we didn't really get reactions, but we did get the Oceanuma Annihilation reactions, which I guess was, like, a thing for Fontanians and for, like, the Fontanian mechanic. And then Natlan, we got the Night Soul's Blessing, which was kind of, like, major power creep, but it wasn't really like a reaction system, but it was its own nation specific mechanic. And then we come to Nodcry and we have the Luna reactions, which we have 3 Luna reactions, which I think connects to the 3 moons, right? We have Lunar Crystallize, Lunar Bloom, and I'm drawing a blank. Bloom, Crystallize, and Lunar Charged. So I feel like we'll probably... So here's my thing. Here's what I'm hoping we get. And I think I mentioned this a while back. But, like, I really want there to be, like, new reactions for cryo-specific... Like, because when you think about it, lunar reactions are, like, solely based on the hydro element. Like, you need hydro and another of these 3 other elements, geo, electro, dendro. So I feel like when we go to Snezhnaya, it's going to be the same thing, but with cryo. Like, cryo and... Like, I want Rhymegrass, and I feel like that's why they brought Rhymegrass into the Imaginarium Theater those few patches back. I think that was, like, to test the waters of the reaction. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me put the chat box up. I completely forgot. Yeah. So, I think Rhymegrass was kind of like a testing phase for, like, the widespread scale of Cryo and Dendro. I don't know if they would do something, because, like, there would be that. There's obviously the freeze reaction, superconduct, melt. I don't know if they would do something with, like, I don't think Crystallize would really get anything since they just gave Lunar Crystallize a thing. So, long story short, yeah, I genuinely do believe that I think Rhymegrass is a guarantee at this point. In terms of reactions, I think they'll do something for that. If they're gonna, I assume they'll have maybe a nation-specific mechanic as well. I just don't know what that would look like. Maybe it's related to snow or to ice. I don't know, like you can fucking Elsa yourself a bridge or something like that. I have no idea. But yeah, I feel like it's that's like a standard at this point. It's been for years, so it seems like it'll most likely be the case. I also wonder, because, like, we were talking about this during the Arc Conquest, about, like, whether or not Sandrone is going to be a, like, what element she'd potentially be. And I was like, oh, maybe she'll be Electro because she's, like, a robot. And Electro and Cryo currently does Superconduct. So I don't know how they would change the already established elements. Because... I mean, I guess we got lunar charged with with Nodcry. We already had that, but then they gave us like a souped up version of it. So I don't know how they would change the current elements with the already established reactions, but like, for example, Dendro doesn't react with Animo, Geo, or Cryo right now. And so, you know, for that, like having Rhymegrass makes sense because we've at least seen it in action. Even if it was limited and on a small scale. Hoyo usually does that, like, to playtest and, like, plan out how they want to do things when it actually kind of goes live. So, yeah, I really hope, if Sandrone comes back, I really hope Polonia is a part of her kit somehow. Because they're brother and, like, they're siblings. And they were both created by Alen. And, I think you really can't have one without the other, especially with how connected they both were during the Arc Conquest. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool. And like obviously the Traveler's gonna have Cryo, so that's another thing too, actually. Having a Cryo Traveler, I hope they're as good. I hope the Cryo Traveler is like another good unit, because I think Dendro and Pyro, I mean, from my perspective, I know some people claim that Geo's pretty good too, but I don't really use Geo Traveler. I really like Dendro and Pyro Traveler. Personally, Pyro Traveler is my favorite Traveler. And, like, I'm really hoping that Cryo Traveler is just as good. If we look at, like, the Animo Slime theory and, like, how the Animo Slimes kind of parallel the actions of the Archon and their abilities and stuff like that, and the Traveler kind of gets a mini version of their abilities, I'm kind of curious if, like, Cryo Traveler is going to have, like, a shield at all. Because the Cryo Slimes have, like, an extra layered shield on them. So I'm kind of curious if they're going to be offensive or if they're going to be, like, a support unit or not. Also, really quick, show of hands. What's everyone's favorite Traveler? Just out of curiosity. I think mine's is Pyro. It's my first triple crowned. And, like, I've been using them ever since the end of Natlan. Like, I use my Traveler usually for, oh, wow, we got a lot of Pyros in chat. Holy moly. That makes me so happy, actually. I'm like, okay, nice. Yeah, I loved the Pyro Traveler when they first came out. And, like, obviously I didn't have, like, once we got all the constellations, I was like, oh my god, this is cinema. This is so awesome. And I've been using them, like, some people are curious. Some people are like, Arnold, why do you use the Traveler? Are you actually a Traveler main? But, like, I use the Traveler when I do quests for immersion. Like, story content isn't really hard. You don't really need, like, a crazy team to beat any of the story-related content. So I'm like, you know what? I'll put Aether in here, because, like, we're doing these quests. He is the Traveler. He's the main character of the story. And so I mainly have the Traveler for immersion. But, like, I also have the Traveler because he's actually really fun to play, and I really like using him in my teams. So, yeah, he's my first Triple Crown Traveler. He's the only Traveler I've given crowns to. I think the highest other Traveler is, like, I have all of them, like, 999, but I don't have crowns on any of the other ones. I was gonna give a crown to Dendro, but by the time I got to that point, I was, like, I had moved on. So, but yeah, like, Cryo Traveler... Like, Cryo Traveler, I don't know. I don't know if it would be, like, another situation where, are they going to be a supportive unit with, like a supportive reaction system? I don't know if the Cryo element or the Cryo reactions or the Cryo mechanic is going to be offensive or defensive in nature. So, yeah, so that's one thing. Secondly, I'm kind of shocked how they pretty much locked the Luna reactions behind 5-star units. I feel like that's a really, like, it's just a bad move in general because, like, they're so good at giving us 4-star units in the game. And, like, to have this new mechanic, like, I guess, in a sense, like, even, like, the Nat Lanese characters, right? Like, you won't have, like, the biggest and craziest, Night Soul characters, but, you know, at least, like, Kachina has a Night Soul, Auroran has one, you know, stuff like that. But, like, to just be like, yeah, you can't use any of the Luna reactions unless you have a Hydro unit and at least one 5-star Nodcry character, along with the specific, like, team comp, because you need either Ascendant Gleam or Nascent Gleam, so you need to have a specific amount of them. And granted, everybody got Ino, so that helps. But yeah. Yeah, there's Eatlua, and I know that there's Eatlua and Ino. I guess that's true. You're basically just locked to one specific Luna reaction, and it took, like, a really long time before we got Eatlua for that to be possible. What does Yehoda even do? Yehoda doesn't have a moon wheel. Like, Luna reactions are locked to moon wheels. So yeah, I also, what's kind of crazy too when you think about it, I think Cryo, I don't know, I haven't thought of it since then, but I think Cryo has the most characters. 5, 10, 20 characters here. I think it's between Cryo and Pyro, actually. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is a little messed up. Yeah, I think Cryo has the most. I can't tell right now because of my specific team that I have here. But, there's a lot of Cryo units in the game, so if we do get, like, a Cryo reaction, I really hope they don't lock it behind only the new Cryo characters that come out when we get Snezhnaya. Because obviously the Saritsa, it's going to work with the Saritsa, but that would just be a bummer. Ooh, give the Traveler a delusion, please. I think I thought of that like a couple years ago. I originally was like joking. I was like, guys, the 10th Fatui Harbinger seat is vacant because when we get the Snezhnaya Archon quest, the Traveler is going to join the Fatui and help out the Tsaritsa in her plans or whatever. Like, they're gonna find a way to fold the Traveler into the Fatui, and he's gonna get the 10th Fatui seat. He's gonna be the 10th Fatui Harbinger, and he's gonna get a delusion. And it's not gonna affect him because he's like a descender and he has all the other elements, and maybe he won't suffer from the like negative effects of it like draining his life force because he's already like thousands of years old, so it won't even really matter. But I actually thought of that years ago, and we're not in Snezhnaya yet, so there's no, I mean, they could use all the help they can get at this point, right? Like, they're a shell of their former self with the remaining ranks, unfortunately. But yeah, I thought that would be like a cool little thing for the Traveler to get involved with. I don't know. Actually, you know what? If we got a delusion, maybe that would be the first time Aether can use 2 different elements at the same time. Because, like, it's still ridiculous that, like, we have to go to the statue and resonate, but then he flexes in every cutscene, and then we're just like, oh, I can't do that. What's going on, man? So yeah. That would be cool. I think they're going to tease the Tsaritsa before Snezhnaya, personally. Yeah, I think, what did Venti say? I think Venti said something along those lines. He said something like that during, I think, Varka's quest. He was like, oh, you know, we might not have to wait so long for the Tsaritsa to, like, make a move or something. And I was like, yo, in before the Tsaritsa, like, pulls up in Natlan and gets the Gnosis herself. I think that'd be so cool. But yeah, I agree. Like, we're probably gonna get... Because, like, wasn't it around this time last year that we got Snezhnaya? I'm sorry, we got, like, I mean, granted, Nodcry was a brand new thing, so they had to roll out the promotion for it early before it actually got here. But, like, we know about Snezhnaya, so I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know when they're gonna start rolling out the Snezhnaya promotions, like the trailers, the new potential reactions... the teasers and stuff like that, but we should be getting another Fatui trailer, probably in July, most likely, right? Like, equivalent to, like, you know, we got one for Winter Nights Lazo, we got one for the Overture teaser, the Reignition teaser, and then, like, last year, they decided to switch it up and give us the God's Limit, which was, like, the Shades trailer, So yeah, we're probably gonna get something like that. I also wonder if we might get something this month based on, like, their April Fool's joke. The April Fool's post that they mentioned, which, you know, turned out to be, like, April 24th, so maybe coping but hoping, because, I'd love that. I'm also kind of curious when we're gonna get the next Sinner, like Rerir. Like, when are they gonna do another, like, Rerir display? Because that was pretty intense. And we got 3. I mean, maybe Sertologi won't get one because he's gone. But, like, Rhindod isn't... Actually, you know what? I guess we would only be able to really get Raptitier at this point. Because, like, one of them's in Celestia, one of them's literally beyond the stars, one of them is in the Moon Gate. Yeah, I guess we would only be able to get Vetterfulnir, which he's kind of MIA right now, and Roptatier. Yeah, Roptatier, I guess, would make... Actually, you know what? It would probably be Roptatier if Piero gets more of a focus. If Piero gets more of a focus when we go to Snezhnaya, it might be Roptatier, because I think Piero's real name was Eftervit, which it seems like he and Roptatier had some, like, beef during their time in the Universitas Magistrorum, based on, like, Rerir's, like, Archon quest. So, that would actually make more sense that we get Roptatier during Snezhnaya. I would actually prefer that. Yeah, Universitas. Yeah, I get, like, tongue-tied when I try to say that. Yeah, the Universitas Magistrorum. They're, like, teasing. Actually, you know what would be cool, too? Is if we get more Vetterfulnir crumbs when we get the next Dainsleif quest later this year. I assume we're getting another one, but, like, Vetterfulnir was mentioned in the Archon quest, and then he was teased again in Varka's quest, and then he was mentioned again in Linnea's quest. So it's kind of like... they're kind of cooking right now, I think. And we get a Dainsleif quest every year. So it kind of makes sense for them to give us a little bit more of Vetterfulnir. I actually wonder if they'll save Vetterfulnir for when, like, we go to Conria and when Dainsleif is in the picture as, like, the main character guy again. So maybe we'll get Roptatier when we go to Snezhnaya, and then we'll get Vetterfulnir when we go to Conria, and then we'll get Rhindaughter when we go to Celestia, and then maybe we'll get Sertologi if we ever leave this world, or if he decides to come back and challenge Skirk and fucking challenge the strongest fighter on the planet or something, you know? So, yeah. Rerir was great though. I loved everything that they did with Rerir's story and his involvement in the Archon quest and kind of getting like a different side of Conria for the first time, which was really cool. And so it's like, man, if they're willing to do that, like, Roptatier is like, and that's another thing too, like, I feel like now Roptatier is the one we know the least about out of all 5 of them, because we got a lot of Sertologi in Skirk's quest. Vetterfulnir has been, you know, Vetterfulnir was in Karibear's quest, he was in, you know, he was teased during Varka's quest, and he also was featured in the lore of, like, the weapon, like the Xbox wing glider and stuff. So we know, I think, more about all of the other ones now. And, like, we got, like, Rerir's, and, like, they fleshed out Rerir fully during Nodcry. So I think Roptatier is now, like, the weakest link of the herd in terms of, like, what we know about them. But he might be the big brain of the bunch, so he might be the blasphemy against reason, I think, would be his. And we gotta outsmart him. We might need to get Nahida, honestly. Like, Nahida, we're too 3-head. We need your astro brain to take down a sinner. Nahida and Albedo? I mean, I feel like, Albedo kind of cooked. I feel like Albedo needs to be on the back burner for a little bit. Bro got Paralogism and Nodcry. I feel like they need to save Albedo and Durin for when we, like, see Rhindaughter again. And he got a homework assignment. Whoa. Prepared Elite, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is massive. Oh god, Twitch did the thing where it literally does them all at once. This is so,
Such wit, such tenacity.
I don't know why they do that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. We really appreciate that.
Such wit, such tenacity.
Thank God it's only 10 and not like 100. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Such wit, such tenacity.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the we're gonna watch the other, like, what is it, Paralogism and A Space and Time for You. We are gonna watch those, because I have not heard them in English yet. It's not gonna be today, though. Because I've been getting people asking every stream. But I am aware, I just, you know, I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah. For some reason, sometimes Twitch, like, mixes up, like, sometimes they, like, they're usually, like, if I get a bulk of subs like that, it's supposed to do, like, a bulk alert for more than one sub, but then sometimes it breaks and it does them all individually, which is, obviously distracting and cumbersome. But yeah, I appreciate that so much, Prepared Elite. Thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. What Harbinger are you excited for next? Oh my god, how many are left? I don't think Dotori's gone yet, so I'm interested to find out, like, what's up with the glitched screen that we got at the end of Act 8. But if Dotori is, like, if by the time we get to Snezhnaya that whole thing is dealt with, who is left, actually? There's the Rooster, there's the Regrator, there's Pierre. I think it would be Piero, honestly. Yeah, who are you most excited for? The director of the Harbingers, the banker, or the mayor? Like, bro, that's what I have to choose from? It's pretty cut and dry who I'm excited for. You know, I'm excited to see Child again. I hope we see Tooser. I think that'd be cool if we, oh man, I can't wait to meet Child's family. See his parents, see his like his freaking, like, 50,000 brothers and sisters. I can't wait to see where Child lives. I'm excited to see some of the other Fatui, actually. The Fatui that get stationed back to Snezhnaya after everything that just went down. Like, I'm excited to see Victor. I'm excited to see Anton, and, like, you know, like, whoever gets stationed back home. Like, I'm really excited to see any Fatui I'm excited to see any Fatui that we've seen over the course of our journey. And I want to see, like, where Child lives, see his house, see his family, stuff like that. Tooser, after all those years. I wonder if, bro, that'd be so cool if they made Tooser, like, playable. It's like, bro, he was an NPC, like, 5.5 years ago, and now he's, like, way older. He's like a teenager, and he becomes playable or something. I think that'd be cool. He just gets, like, an NPC, like, upgrade. Piero lore is gonna be insane. Yeah, I believe it. Bro, the director of the Fatui, the first Fatus, a member of the last dynasty of Conria. Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of lore. Oh man, actually, you know what, chat? Let me take that back. I'm not even gonna cap, and I don't mean this as any disrespect, I promise, okay? But but I'm actually really excited to see Rosalind's, like, gravesite, like the building from the Winter Night's Lazo. I hope that's a place we get to, like, at least see or go to. And I'm like, I mean that with no disrespect. I'm being so serious. Like, I really hope we get to, like, see the frozen building from, like, a distance with, like, a plaque that's like, here lies Rosalind Krushka Lohafalter, number 8 of the Fatui Harbingers. Like, I would love for okay, now I might be getting into some trollish territory, but I would love for, like, r/Senora main players to, like, all post their, like, screenshots of, like, paying their respects at that building when that place becomes available, you know? And then we can all finally say, hey guys, we told you she'd be in the game. But yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's the gift that keeps on giving. I feel like they give us a little tiny crumb of, like, Rosalind crumb every year. Mostly in the form of, like, her being featured in a flashback cutscene of a different character. Right? I don't know if they... I'm trying to think when's the last time we saw her. Was it Arlecchino's... Was it Arlecchino's animated short? I don't know if I remember. Oh, no. Well, they mention her. I guess they technically mentioned her in the Nodcry Archon Quest, but I meant, like, seeing her. Like, I wonder when's the last time we saw her. The only time I can think of was Rosalind's animated... not Rosalind, sorry. Arlecchino's animated short. Where, like, Piero, like, introduces her as the knave, and she's just in the background with Capitano, my goat, and Scaramouche. Yeah. Did you see the tweet comparing this desert area to the Broken Sea? No, I actually didn't. I could see that. This place is, like, dilapidated and broken up into pieces, so I could see it. But yeah, long story short, I'm excited for Snezhnaya. I'm excited for the Harbingers. I really hope they do something exciting with the Traveler when we meet the Tsaritsa. And I guess we can only wait until that happens. All right, chat, we're gonna run the ad, and then I think we're ready to start. That was actually perfect timing too. Okay. Alright, so I'm recording. Timer's going. Chat's good. Yeah, so for people who are asking, I am just going to be streaming today until I get tired or I reach a certain point where I'm satisfied. If I don't finish the quest today, we will be streaming again tomorrow. My goal is to finish the quest by tomorrow at the latest. So if I'm streaming so much and I don't want to stop playing and we finish it today, that's great. But if I don't finish it today, my goal is to finish the quest by tomorrow. So, so yeah. Okay. Do you believe in Genshin Impact 2? Absolutely. Yes, I do. I'm sure we'll get a Genshin Impact. Actually, yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do. Especially since, you know, they put out a Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. So I'm like, if that, no offense to that game, obviously that game paved the way for Hoyoverse, but like, I feel like if that game got a Part 2, and Genshin's like a bigger mainstream game comparatively, it would be surprising if it didn't get a Part 2. Especially if they said that they want this game to be around for the next, like, 20 years. Like, 15 to 20... Well, not the game, but, like, the IP. They want the IP to be around for, like, the next 15 to 20 years. So... Why a Part 2, though? I mean, basically, it kind of solidifies the end of one story and the beginning of another. You know? It's like, why did they do a Part 2 for Honkai Impact 3rd? It's to separate the story of Kiana with everything that happened after her. So... Kiana's still in Part 2, but what I'm saying is she's not the main character, so that's the separation. It's like, hey, this story is not about the Part 1 story in the same way that it has been, like, for all of Part 1, is what I was... That's what I meant, like... Alright, chat, how does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. I think we're ready to start. Alrighty. Alright, chat. Say hi to the VOD watchers. I'm just gonna start officially for the stream, but we're gonna seamlessly cut when we edit this on YouTube. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. We are continuing on with the Temple of Space World Quest. Yesterday, we made it through 2 out of 3 locations for, I think this is Chapter 1. We made it through the Liu Yang Academy for Liu, and we just finished up the Desert Pavilion area for this Sumeru portion. So actually, before we continue on with the story, there are 2 things that I want to check out first. You guys told me yesterday that there's an NPC over here that also triggers like a local legend encounter. I don't think I'm going to fight the local legend right now because I do want to mainly stick with the story, so we'll probably come back to this in a future stream, or maybe I'll do it off stream, I'm not sure. But yeah, apparently this guy has some interesting dialogue, and I need to check out the they updated the map to feature like this landmark thing with the Temple of Space that I want to read as well. So we're gonna check out both of these really quick. So we have Mordava. Oh, Oh God, guys. I'm like, I love pronouncing these names so much, guys. I really appreciate this. Okay, so we have, oh my lord, Vasudeva Yaputra, also known as Scion of the World Bestowing Lord. May your Jivitindriya, root of life, sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens. Hold on, give me a second. Let me write this down real quick. Scion of the World Bestowing Lord. Honestly, this does remind me of the Mahavana Ranapna, except that's a lot easier to say because I remember it from like literally I had to like beat that freaking term into my brain to pronounce it properly. And then we have Root of Life. So I'm wondering who he's referring to here. So a lord... Root of Life reminds me of, like, Nibirius, like, right? The Shade of Life, but I don't know if he's talking about, like, a lesser deity. But, let's see. May your Root of Life sink deep into the bedrock of this land. May your taste surpass that of every god beneath the heavens. Oh, they're talking about the boss. What's this thing? Oh, most blessed question. This is the revered scion. Oh! Wait! Is this a follower of Bifron's? Wait, what the hell? Holy moly! I cannot believe that. Holy crap, chat. Varessa's story quest coming in clutch. Or her tribal quest. Oh my god, that's the freaking shroom of the shroom god. A most blessed question. This is the revered scion of the world bestowing Lord Bifron's, a sacred fungus born of perfected flavor. Wow. No wonder it's a so this is the fungi boss of Bifron's. That's so cool. That's so sick. Nagavaya ever invokes the Lord of Verdure and the Lord of the Flower Garden. Pushpavatika. Let me write that down. The Lord of Flower Garden. So is that what they call... Is that the name that they refer to? Lord of Verdure is Rukadevada, and the Lord of Flowers, right? The goddess of flowers, that would be Nabumalikata, I think. Who? Okay, chat. Okay, so Lord of Verdure, I'm sorry, Lord of Verdure and Lord of Flower Garden. Makani Kagan, forever praise to the Lord of Sand. Oh, okay, so that's Lord of Sands. That would be King Deshret. The three goats, man. Yet ask them yourself, of the three great lords, which one tastes... which tastes better than my lord? Excuse me? I beg your pardon? That's kind of weird. Kind of a weird question. Know this. To do no harm to the, know this. To do no harm is the righteous path. Were it not for our Lord's divine flesh, we would be forced to take the lives of beasts, birds, and plants to survive. Alas, how pitiful that would be. Fortunate indeed. Oh yeah, they were like, oh man, that is so awesome. We don't even have to worry about that now. Fortunate indeed, when the Lord of Space when the Lord of Space carried me away from the ground, my Lord's... Wait, he had Bifron's spores. My Lord's spores traveled with me as well. And as you now behold, they have grown to this day, bestowing upon me supreme and wondrous flavor. Oh, so that explains why this mushroom is here. And it's like a fully perfected life form. Sheesh. That's interesting. Okay. I want to spar with this big guy. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I should... I don't even know how I would fight it right now. Well, you know what? Chat, what do you recommend? What team do you recommend? I have no idea. It's Geo, so I'm not entirely sure how... I mean, but it's also a shroom. I was gonna say Dendro team. Ooh, yo, say less. I see your Dendro, and I raise you Lunar Bloom. All right, let's see. What do we got?
We'll discuss my fee afterwards.
Does Columbino work with, Columbino works with Nefer, right? Hold on. Where is she? I'm legally blind.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
All right, really quick. I just want to see if they're built. All right, chat, relax. I'm looking over and I see all the looking. Okay. All right, sir. You might want to look away. Bro, is this what bro's like, yo, I literally carried the spores of my lord to create this perfect fungi being. And I'm like, all right, I'm here to kill it. Blessed be, even my lord must keep their divine form limber. So that the fallen slices may grow tender and rich in flavor. Hold nothing back, show no mercy. It's in a scorched state and is becoming... Oh, damn. Okay, here we go.
Surge.
You poor lost.
Rest and rebuild.
With one heart. No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Three moons converge.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. It all adds up.
Allow me.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting. The deception ends here.
I don't know what the criteria is.
No more lies.
I just realized, I gotta fight this thing to get one of those frames, but...
A moonlit night for all.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon, the mystery unravels. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Hold the line. Surge. Three moons
converge. Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting goal. It all adds up.
Yay! How many did I get? I got 1, 2. Yo, I got all 3. I don't even know what the criteria was. I don't even know. I just unga-bunga'd him to death. Yo, we take those. Yo, we are gamers. Holy shit, that was awesome. Alright, yeah, I just bloomed him to death. Oh, he's gone. What is that? Nothing, it's literally gone. I killed it. He doesn't even have the dialogue option anymore. That's wild. Okay, alright, we did that, chat. That's kind of crazy. Oh, alright, let's get back on track. Okay, really quick though, I don't know if that's enough. Wait, also, can I go to any Catherine, or is it just the Nod Cry one that updates your thing? Actually, I think it's the Nod, is it Nod Cry? Oh, it's any, okay. I didn't know if it was the Nod Cry one, so let's just do this then. Let's just quickly check. Oh, okay, there's another one. I haven't seen this one yet. Winrest oh, it's in Winrest? I haven't seen that one yet. Oh, I don't think it matters though. Cause, okay, so we defeat the boss after forcing you to revert it to its normal state at least once. Revert back to normal state for the first time. Defeat it before it goes. Oh, okay. So I basically had to just keep the Dendro on it. Yeah, we take those. We're gamers. Okay, so we need 1 more point to get the 22. We're at 21 out of 22 right now.
Add Astro.
I thought I'd have enough points for that, but I guess not. That's all good. We'll get the next frame by the end of this patch. Okay, also, I want to read this really quick. So this is the Temple of Space description. The site was designated segment domain toe by its former owner, who possessed neither aesthetic sense nor sentiment. Long ago, it stood upon the surface as a temple devoted to a goddess, often revoked alongside time. Yeah. Time and space, life and death, they are a pair. In the wake of a disaster, it was lifted into the heavens, its presence in shadow hidden from sight. From then on, it serves as a quiet watchtower over the world. The ruins left behind were eventually expanded and transformed into a sanatorium. Yeah, and the watchtower over the world makes sense because we saw those different locations in yesterday's stream. There were like those mirrors that look over different parts of Tevat. Like she has a mirror for Mondstadt, she has one for the Chenyu Vale, for Aranias and all of that stuff. So Asmoday just comes here and just like she's just lurking. Literally, she's just watching over the place, which is kind of cool. But yeah, that is accurate. All right, gamers. With all of that said, I think it's finally time for us to get back on track. And we have to investigate and liberate the Mahavai Pulya Chamber. So let's get it.
Hold that pose. Stay high. Coming in.
Also, chat, just to let you guys know, yesterday Linnea was 666. Today, Linnea is 699. So Lumi is like damn near the closest that she can be right now. So she's probably gonna one-shot everything. I mean, she was practically one-shotting yesterday, but now it's like a guarantee. Like, she's unstoppable. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, look at her. She's just waiting. She's like, bro, what did I say? What did I say, bro? Lumi wants all the smoke. She doesn't even wait for me.
Smile.
Holy moly, guys.
Go, Lumi. Like it or lump it. A gift from the land of the young.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, Aether. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Lumi's kind of a problem. Like, if I'm not careful, like, she almost killed me the other day. Like, in one of my Dormant Port streams, she almost killed me because I was near a freaking explosive barrel, and she just goes up to it and just hits it. And I'm like, what the hell, man? It's an NPC right there. Also, there's a little... The very first print... No fucking shot. The very first print of the Steambird? What? Is this the first? Hot off the presses for the first time ever. Let me steal it and add it to my collection. Oh my god, Asmoday. The very first print of the Steambird. Wow. The printing press forever changed the form in which ideas were spread. Perhaps even the very form of those ideas themselves. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, and I have Charlotte. Charlotte, get all the evidence. It's Inception. She's gonna tell a story of the Steambird story. Holy based. This is so cool. Get everything. Hopefully we can take this with us when we leave. That would be kind of anticlimactic if we couldn't. Dude, that's so cool. So wait, so like I should be on the lookout for these little podiums, right? These things have like, oh dear. I was trying to fly over him, but it is what it is. I'm not pronouncing all of that, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call him Soga. Honored traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter in which I require assistance. Some time ago, the eminent Yuongyi of Liyue sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Yet, even now, it has failed to reach my hands. Oh. Sorry, you can't climb? You don't got stamina? I have reason to believe the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should you find this treasure, I would ask that you recover it on my behalf. Rest assured, you will receive proper compensation. Okay, I can get that literally anytime for you, sir. I don't know if I have to get that for you this very second. So yeah, I should be on the lookout for these little rooms then. Oh wait, does this one have a... Do they all have like little... Okay, never mind. I guess not all of them have the little flavor text tablets next to them. I thought all of them would have a little blurb about whatever's in it. I thought that was kind of cool though. Yeah, so this one had it. That's really cool. Bro, she yoinked the very first newspaper of Fontaine. That is so funny. Oh, that is awesome though. That's like really cool for the lore. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes peeled then because I've missed some of these. I don't know if all of them have that, but I certainly don't want to miss out on any. Did this one have one? No, that one didn't either. Okay. All right, maybe I didn't miss out on much then. Okay. Oh, Geronimo!
Surge. Dumb,
Sheesh. Lumi is so busted. I love her so much. Oh, look at this. Damn, they got their own... Damn, did they steal that water fountain from Fontaine too? Sheesh, you guys copped their entire swag. You took their papers, you took their architecture, everything.
Truth bomb! Coming in hot!
By everlasting flame!
Let's go. Good job, Lumi.
Reward on the road.
I'm proud of you. All right. Yeah, this literally, I'm like, Farina, please don't tell me you're crying under here. I can't deal with this again, chat. I've played these games already. All right, really quick. We don't have any, like, spoiler people in chat, do we? Just want to make sure we're all good. Try turning off this. Yes, we did. Yes, we have. Don't look up. Okay. Java, I'm gonna mod you right now just because, like, you're the... I don't know if you plan on being here for long, but I don't have any other mods here, if you don't mind. You're always here anyway, so I feel like I definitely can trust you. With great power comes great responsibility. Oh, hold on. It's a rare, don't trust him. All right. You're still there, right, Java? I just need to see if it worked. Yeah, YouTube, give me a second. Oh, there we go. He's got the sword. All right, chat, be careful. He might take you out. Yeah, anybody that's being if there's people outright spoiling, you could ban them, but like just give a long timeout if people are like getting too antsy. But yeah, I don't have any mods right now, so I just gotta be safe. All right, gamers. Let's lock back in. All right, let's see. What do we got over here? We have another room. I don't know if this is the way hold on. Let me grab this first so I can teleport back over here. There's another door right there. There's another little display, I think. What is over here? What did Asmoday steal this time? Wait. Dex. Hackermans. I'm in. Oh, I gotta deliver the goods. It's another geocrate. What's that? Oh, shoot. Yo, we take those, actually.
Is this an answer from this world?
I thought you guys take, like, precious and ancient artifacts. Not this crap. Damn, man. Artifact fodder. Awesome. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I spoke too soon, chat. Wait a minute. Pause. Holy cannoli. Damn, she has every weasel thief down here. Holy smokes. Okay, you know what? Let's preserve this. Let's commemorate this moment. Reed Miller would be proud. Oh, hold on. Let me get a better angle. There we go. All right. You guys don't mind if I take this, do you?
I'll keep this close.
Oh, wait. Does Dex always pop up when you open a chest? I just realized that. Dex just was like, gave the peace sign and then left. I just noticed that. That's cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know if it's for higher rarities or not. Oh, wait. Lord Trubetskoy's treasure. Wait, I've heard that name before. Trubetsk. Wait, where have I heard that name? I swear to God, I heard that name in Nodcry. Trubetskoy. Isn't that, oh my God. Trubetskoy. Is this actually tied to Reed Miller? Is this, because the third Reed Miller, Brahi, his father was like, is this like his father's money? Damn, did she steal this man's money? I think Lord Trubetskoy was Braha's father, which is like the money that was like originally, that they like originally were trying to like yoink. Holy shit. Bro, that's crazy. A corner of the treasure vault of the governor of Nodcry. Somehow, quite a few weasels seem to have found their way into it. Wow, no wonder the freaking weasel thieves are... Chat. I just realized, does this represent the three most renowned Reed Millers? Right? One of them represents Aurelian, one of them represents, Aaliyah, and one of them represents Brahi. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Wow. That is cinema. The three amigos. That is sick. Dude, I did not think we'd be getting Reed Miller callbacks here too. This is like the original Reed Miller treasure. Asmoday stole it and added it to her collection. That's crazy. Also, oh, okay, let me do this. Oh my god, there's an achievement to this too. You have the right. Oh, therefore you have the right. Whether one is qualified to cross the threshold depends on whether they can think of a way around it. God, that is so cool. That is so badass. Shout out to Reed. Shout out to all the goated Reed Millers out there. Oh. Huh? Wait, what is happening? Wait.
Say cheese.
Chat, there's no way. There's no way this is all happening in Asmoday's Temple of Space. Arcadia, the entombed capital. Brother, there is no shot. What is happening, chat? Arcadia, the entombed capital. Strange characters bleed across the surface of the stone tablet. The words make sense to you, though you cannot say why. Were the ancient capital of old entombed while it stood, death would not have found it on the breeze. Oh. Vanquished exile of a fallen kingdom, knight of the golden bow, wanderer without a hearth. Hold on, isn't this in the art? I swear to God, I read this in the artifact set. To cold ash he turned amidst the grief of his beloved, never to unseal the ruined city's gates from this side of the world again. A message from Historia emerges under the text. I have no idea who wrote the display board around here, and I haven't the faintest clue what they're going on about. But anyways, it looks like every door of this exhibition hall only opens from the inside. If Arcadian city-states were all designed like this, then their downfall really isn't that surprising. Sheesh, shots fired. What? Wait, wait, is this from Arcadia? And it's only able to be opened from the inside, which is what we had to do. Holy. Also, I'm pretty sure that's from the this artifact set. Hold on, let me just double check really quick. Yeah, shout out to the Gunhilders, by the way. They're literally descendants of, Arcadia. But I swear to God, I read that text. I just don't remember where I read it. Or I could just be coping. Okay, I might be coping. I don't remember. Oh, is it the last paragraph of the flower? Okay, never mind. I'm just legally blind. The last paragraph of the flower? Are you sure? I got one guide. God damn it. Yeah, I was like, the last paragraph, I don't see it. Anyways, I remember reading it. I just can't remember where I read it from. But that is cool. I really hope we get more like Arcadia lore. I don't know where or how they're gonna implement that, but like they've been teasing that place for a while now. Maybe that's where oh, I was gonna say maybe that's where I was coping, but I'm like, oh, I wonder if that might be where. Okay, I don't want that right now. I'll get these later. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's where Frederica's secret mission is at the moment. 3 strategies scroll. Supposedly, this is a sword training formation used by the... Bro, how did we go from Arcadia to Inazuma? Supposedly, this is a sword training formation used by the Tengu of Inazuma to teach their students. I can't really make sense of it myself, but it looks like some kind of strange trick meant to fool the eyes. There's also a name... Chat, there's no fucking way. There's also a name carved into it. Teruyo. Okikuni says he's never heard of a Tengu by that name, so it's probably just someone's random carving. Wow. Did he read the last last paragraph of what maybe I didn't. Hold on, I'll go back and read it in a second.
If you ask me what's
I'm pretty sure Teruyo is the great Tengu that gave Michihiro his new name. I'm pretty sure that's like the great Tengu of the forest. A's friend, right? No, A's friend was Sasayori. Teruyo was mentioned in the lore of Mikoshi Michihiro, and like how he like got a new identity and a new name. Yeah, that's the Tengu that gave Iwakura his new name after like everything that happened with A and Chio and like the disgrace of his family. So like that's like one of the great Tengus of Inazuma. But it's like, bro, I haven't heard that name in like 4 years. That is crazy. Also, did I miss something here? Okay, no, I didn't miss anything there. Somebody said I missed the last paragraph. On the artifact? Yeah, which one, though? There's 5 artifact pieces. On the artifact flower? Hold on. You mean like the last paragraph at the bottom? In the name of great Arcadia's descendants, thus do we crown the newborn god with 1,000 winds? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, let me explain, because I think you're confused. I'm saying that I'm pretty sure I read a specific line that said, vanquished exile of the fallen kingdom, knight of the golden bow, wanderer without a hearth. To cold ash he turned amidst the grief of his beloved, never to unseal the ruined city's gates from this side of the world again. I'm pretty sure I read that specific line somewhere else. And then you and some other people in chat are telling me that it's the last paragraph of the flower. And so I read the flower and I'm confused because I'm like, what are they talking about? That's not there. So yeah, you know what, chat? Leave it to the professionals, okay? I'm the streamer. I know what I'm talking about. All right, you guys are lost in the sauce. I don't know what's going on with you guys today. Anyways, let's continue. Let us proceed. Yeah, so I have not heard of Teruyo's name since I read that lore. And I have that video on YouTube. I did the lore reading when we went through all of the like Iwakura lore and whatnot. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna try though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Because I want this right now. I don't feel like waiting. That's fine. Okay, chat, we have arrived at the bro, this is just a one big freaking nerd library, dude. Hey, lore skippers, you're not allowed, okay? You're not allowed to be here. Get out of here, all right? Lore enjoyers only. This is so cool. I'm expecting to read like dude, these are literal like stone books. Like the spines in the books, like this is literally just a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. This is so cool.
Scorch it! Go, Lumi! Like it or love it! Ooh, as you like it!
Nice. We take those.
I'll keep this close.
All right. I also need to... I'm going to use the interactive map once I finish this area, but I need to know where, like, all of those, like, material, like, those little moths are. Oh! I'm going to all of you. Paimon heard something. Let's go take a look. Uh-oh. Well, there's a red book. Oh my god. Hold on. I literally pushed, like, the worst button. What in the world? Did these people get turned into paper? Oh my god. Their punishment. They were literally turned into like pages of the book.
Smile!
Time to ignite.
Get him, Lumi! Holy. Oh, okay, there we go. GG. No! Oh my god. This is horrifying. Hello? Ramhilda. And our new friends. No. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitland, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. Yeah, this is like the same song and dance. Like, yeah, you remind me so much of your sister. Oh, this is the person. Okay, my name is Oki Kuni. As last generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelagos. I'm Calciferous. I'm from the Remorian era. Okay. Jesus, man. You guys look like... I don't know, man. You guys look worse for wear. And I am Yu Yongyi. I'm sorry. And I'm Yu Yuongyi. I come from the era when Shanhai Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng and the Guili Assembly had not yet been found. Jesus Christ, you guys are boomers, man. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remorians are made of rock. Please don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Icorification. I'll show you, made of rock, you. Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. Jesus. That's because they're all crammed in that one page. Yeah, it's because we're all stuck within these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten... If you hadn't gone and rewritten Irenaeus, it would have been, would we even be in this mess? Sheesh. As I see it, This is clearly on Okikuni. This place is called the Mahavai Pulya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavai Pulya Hall, or, oh my gosh, or the Mahavai Pulya Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk later. Interesting. Paper person. Sheesh. This is such an interesting form of, like... I was gonna say torture, but, like... I don't know, it's just so trippy how this stuff can just happen like this here. Okay, let's do Dex. Restoration Core. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that restore spatial manipulation data. Also, really quick chat, whenever I talk, can you guys hear anything in my background? I have my air conditioning going because I was like slow cooking in this room yesterday. So it's on right now, but like no one has said anything, so I guess you guys can't really hear it. No? Okay, cool. That's great. We love to hear that. Okay, good. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. All right, by reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. Oh, okay. All right, gamer. Let's get it. Ooh. This has to be how we restore. Okay, let's see. Turn the page. What in the world? Oh my gosh, it's like a fold-out book. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit, chat. He reminds me so much of Cassiodor. I mean, he has the same model as Cassiodor. Also, I assume then that, what's his name? I assume then that Astoria is from Remoria? Because he's wearing the same clothes, except he's not made of ichor. So is he like a human from like before that happened? Cause he's got the same like the wreath in his hair and the same exact clothes, except he's not made of stone. Whoa, the paper people have become solid people. I can only say this feels so good. When was the last time I got a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okay, it's probably Malanta. Okikuni got so fired up reading the Liuen novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of... Okay. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out. Be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of Wow. Oh my god. The three deadly... Dude, and there's three of them. That shit works out. It somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Holy moly. That is so cool. Yeah, it would have been the tri-factor excision for you, buddy. You're from Liyue. And then, like, the renunciation of ego for the Remorian. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos. Thank God. Phobos was kind of off the hinges. But I still have the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes upon what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's that? What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? I've got a kick. It got a kick. Let me read that again. But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Oh, what a great shot, dude. All right. All right, let's continue. Malanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claims that it blurred the lines between fact and fiction. Bro, Malanta just has too much melancholy in their heart. They have no whimsy, and therefore they can't relate to what y'all are doing. And they were just like, how dare you have joy in your heart? You're banned. Get out of here, you know? He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Damn. They're just like, facts only, no headcanon, no imagination in my house. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zeitland, which of the 5... Oh my god. Bro is a knower, actually. By the way, Zeitlin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Oh my god. Your sister read these stories with you when you were young, right? She said Veritras was her favorite. We had already been pressed into paper slips by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. Oh my god. What a goat. I like Aladdis. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Sheesh. I love that. Yo, shout out to Zhao. Just a side note. How do we restore this place and rescue the others? Excuse me. What? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon with how much you've been talking. The thing that Dex touched is the key. Whatever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail on its own of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's gonna be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. Okay, sir. This man really thought of that. He's like, yo, I'm cooking. Let me cook. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them. So archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for hope key, dope key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Guys, please. This is such a hassle. The two of you are doing all the heavy lifting. Dex, what do you think? The three of us are... Oh, okay. Dex was like, I'm standing right here. The 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We're calling it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. Paimon, that's literally what the tutorial called it. All right. Paimon, are you the tutorial? Are you the mainframe? Are you the system of this world? It's funny how she's calling it the same thing the tutorial did. That seems pretty sus. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we won't even... Well, sorry. We probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it's best... Sorry, I'd say it'd be best if nothing like this ever happened again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us, combined, barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Huh. You've already overestimated yourself as a Remorian, just as you overestimated the average strength of a regular Remorian soldier. Bro, I love how they're all, like, unanimously in agreement that, like, Remorians are just built different. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You should return to the main hall of the center now. In the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourself out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful. You haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe and we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Aw. I love how they all just care about each other. They're all just homies. I really like that.
I'll keep this close.
All right, gamers. Let us lock in and let us venture deeper into the library. Bro, this is such a sick shot. All right. You're kind of forced to be when you're stuck together for thousands of years. Yeah, I know, but it just, you know, I guess it worked out for the best, you know? Oh. Grab this. Okay. Damn, there is no shortage of sweet flower and mint in this. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was like an item over here or something. I saw this like broken cage. Yeah, there's like no shortage of like mint and sweet flower here. You would think out of all of the foliage to take with you, she was like, you know what? I'm a fan of mint and berries, so I'll just take mint with me. All right, let's see what's in here.
Hard-hitting express stay high! Like it or lump it!
My everlasting flame!
Nice. All right, Dex, what are we doing here? What? Do I need something outside? Okay, Dex is holding this thing. Can I bring this with me? I don't know if I can... Can I bring this with me? Hold on, let me see. Okay, I can't. Oh, it's just within this... Oh, it's right there. Holy shit, I didn't even notice that initially. Look up? Yeah, guys, don't tell me. I figured it out on my own. Oh, that is sick. Yeah, that's a cool realization. Oh, and look at that. There's just a bunch of books here, too. Nice. All right, let's, Oh, bro, these books look so cool. They got flowers coming out of them. Sheesh. All right, chat. I am ready to lore. Holy moly. All right, let's grab that. Let's open this. Wow, this is so cool. Oh, that is awesome. I'm like walking into a storybook right here. Sheesh. What are these? Oh, investigate? Dude, there's so many books here. Jesus. Question mark? Okay, hold on. Let's cook. Oh, okay. These are the dendro cubes we needed. Oh. Oh my god, that thing's so cute. Go up. All right. That thing is adorable. All right, there we go. We did it. Mission accomplished. See you later. Oh, wait, where are you going? Where you going? Oh, okay, I see.
Hello again.
Oh, I gotta... Okay, so I gotta take these, and then I gotta close this up. So that way it can be placed in that other room. I see. Very nice. Very nice puzzle we got here. You know what these remind me of, actually? I was like, why does this look familiar? This reminds me of the little dragons in the, like the transportation dragons in Tallinn, in the Sacred Mountain. I was like, oh, that's where they look familiar. Nice. Oh, an ecosystem in a drawer? Is that what it said? Yeah, an ecosystem in a drawer. Life always finds a way. How very dude, look at this room. This is so cool. Absolute cinema. Actually, you know what? I want to be in the shot. I did this. This is all me, chat. We take those. All right, chat. We're gonna run a quick edge before we continue. Sit tight. And we will resume. I also have to use the restroom, so this is a perfect time. Bro forgot he has Charlotte. You forgot that you can't take selfies with Charlotte. And so, you also forgot that I only really use Charlotte in situations where I can't use the in-game camera. So if I can use the in-game camera, I'll always use the in-game camera over Charlotte. So yeah. Read Linnea's bow? I'm going to when I read Linnea's lore later this patch. Alright, anyways, I will be right back. And then we'll resume. So let me just make sure I'm recording so I don't forget when I come back. There we go. Run it back. Oh my god, my room feels so cool and pleasant, and it doesn't feel like I'm stepping into a sauna. It was really bad yesterday, chat, but I was like, I could deal with this. I'll just have to fix it tomorrow. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so happy. Alright. Timer's missing? Well, that's because I was on a different page. Like, the timer's always going. The timer's never gone. It's just not... You guys just can't see it. Alright, gamers. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. Dude, you have to listen to the music when it comes back. I did. The music that was playing earlier, we heard it the day we started. We heard all this music yesterday. You must have just got here. Damn. Are you guys okay today? You guys are concerning me. Anyways. Alright, let's grab these chests real quick.
A reward on the road.
Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go back to that other room really quick. I know I was quickly there for the puzzle, but I don't know if there was any interactables in there. Alright, let's see. Schmove over. Oh, yeah, I gotta get up there, actually. Is there any other... Oh! Oh! Oh, shit, chat. What the hell? There's text. Oh, I gotta screenshot this. Is this the right way or is this upside down? Is it this way? Is it oh, I think it's this way, right? I can't tell. Is it this way, chat? Is this the right way? I can't tell because... I think so. You know what? I'll take a screenshot both ways just to double check. Dude, that's so cool. And I assume that text is the same one as this one, right? Let me see. Yeah, the text is the same, the top one and the bottom one. This has been translated, you guys said? Yeah, decrypted. You guys know what I mean. Come on. What kind of is this? This isn't Tevat text either, right? Like, what the? I can't make out these letters, even if I could try. The translation says, Watcher of the games awakened, eyes unfold, seeing our names. Watcher of the games. Awakened, eyes unfolded, seeing our names. Huh, I wonder what that means, or what that implies. Oh, well, is it like, hey, the observers are, like, the game is, Tavad is just a big game, and, like, the Celestia and, like, these watchers and all of these divine beings are just, they're just watching. They're watching things unfold. Oh, yeah, look at these book freaking... Look at these book covers. These are super ancient. Oh, wow, look at that. Interesting. Yeah, all that text is the same. That is super cool. You know what that kind of reminds me of? Seeing the text on the roof? It kind of, or on the ceiling, it reminds me of, if you guys remember in Surumi Island, they had a mural like that on the ceiling. That, like, the only way you could find it is if you looked up at a certain point. So, like, that's such a throwback, like, secret. All right.
Search. Remove. Convert. Say cheese.
No.
Smile. Go, Lumi. Coming in hot.
Oh my god, I did 400k right there. Sheesh. Lumi, you're cracked. You're actually busted. Holy moly. Okay. Is it that right there? Yeah, there it is. Nice. All right, let's go. Open sesame. Counterfeit classics. Enter the library. In the Mahavaipulia chamber, many are those who have been imprisoned within the pages. Okay. Okay, hold on. Really quick, though. What's over here? What's that over here? What's this little tucked away location? I'm concerned. Oh, is this another? Oh, I gotta get in from the inside. Hold on.
Hold that pose. Stay high.
Nice. God, I love her so much. Anything over here? Nope. I would have put a chest with 1,600 Primo Gems right here. Just because the average person probably wouldn't have even checked. The complete arch. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find some special pages. By standing on the corresponding point of a page, you can command it to move in the corresponding direction. Once you step away, the page will return to its original position. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What makes me so special? Interesting. Chat, it's like I have command over the scriptures. Interesting indeed. Oh god. Oh dear, am I stuck in here? Okay, I'm not stuck in here, thank god. I was like, oh no, that person's stuck in the pages. I'm gonna end up just like them. Alright. Oh wait. Wait, this is the way out. Bro, is there nothing in here? Oh wait, hold on. I'm 3-head. Alright, there we go. Chat, we don't talk about that. Alright, I made a mistake. Wait, Fontaine!
Take these photos to the Steambird.
No! Charlotte, I'm sorry! Damn, she said take these to the Steambird. Charlotte, I'm sorry. I don't think your photos are leaving. They're gonna keep them here just like the original ones. Paimon got a real scare. Paimon wasn't expecting more monsters. Wait, no! Open the door! Oh shit, wait, what the hell? Now it's the desert.
A gift from the land of the young.
Flee.
Oh my god, they're so aggressive.
Say,
Round them up.
come stay hot. Coming in hot.
Jesus. Are we good? Wait, my chests! Bro, what the hell? Open the door! Jesus. Okay. I was once language itself. Now I am reduced to a shattered object of illusion, returning once more to this imperfect symbol. Eek! A weirdo saying weird things just popped out of a weird book. Weird is an imprecise term. It implies a unique entity that cannot be described, written, or characterized. I clearly do not fit that definition. I was merely attempting to find an entry point to reality within these pages, only to slip into an inadvertent, infinite deferral of metaphors. My gosh. I have become a reminder that defies symbolization. It is thanks to your intervention that the tyranny of a language has been stripped from me. Now I can finally begin to misrecognize myself once more. What is bro yapping about? In the common language, please. I accidentally stumbled into the pages and got stuck. Thank you for pulling me out. Bro, it ain't... Bro, he's trying too hard. Oh my god. Chat! Holy shit, we are in King Deshret's mausoleum! This is so cool.
So,
Sheesh. Okay, I want to get a... Dude, this is such a trippy picture to take. But I want to get a picture. Oh! Oh my god. Aether just fucking disappeared from the void. Holy moly. This is so cool. Oh! Chat, nothing is real. I did not take this picture in King Deshret's mausoleum. Alright. This is a figment of our imagination. Jesus. Yeah, Aether looks so green screened right now, it's ridiculous. Also, bro, look at this. Well, right now I'm against the wall, so there's not much I can really do here. I'm gonna zoom the hell out. That's sick. Sheesh. Yeah, this is way too dank right now. Alright, hold on. I want to get one more picture with Aether, like... overlooking this, like, storybook aesthetic. Dude, that is so cool. I think I missed half of this. Yeah, this is like a little tucked away location, too. Like, this is... It's just off the beaten path. Okay, let's continue. Oh, wait, no. Let me leave. I don't want to get stuck here. Oh! Okay. I was like, if I missed that, I kind of fumbled. Alright, gamers, let's get back on track. Let us enter the library and see what lore awaits us. Oh, they got birds. They got little pigeons.
A reward on the road.
My god, chat, those are the white pigeons they were talking about. I swear to god. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. No sign of an entrance. Alright, Dex, do your thing. Drag the center. Wait. Whoa. That's cool. Oh my god, that's such a that is such a cool puzzle. And then look at that, I just jumped through the page. Sheesh. Oh, okay, this is okay, so this is one room, but I can turn it into a different one, I think. All right, let's do this then. All right, Dex, work your magic. Oh my god. Inazuma. Holy, what a beautiful place. A Sealy! After all these years! Paimon thinks she knows what's going on. A page has two sides. It's basically the same principle. Heavenly principle to you. Oh my god, chat. We got Sealy in 2026. Guys, I feel so old. That hasn't happened in ages. I don't remember the last time I got a Sealy to open a chest for me like this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Sheesh. That's such a feels-good moment. All right, let's lock in. We gotta grab you. We gotta head out. We gotta reset this back. And then we lock in, boys. Hold up. It is time to bask in the knowledge of the library, chat. We are where we belong. Oh, I love the little particle effects in the sky, in the air.
I'll keep this close.
Beautiful music. I love it, chat. It's so good. I don't even want to disrupt the music. I like it so much. Oh man, we gotta come here to read lore at some point. It's so, like, calm and soothing. Ah, so good. All right, gamers. I gotta fight for my life here.
Surge. Oh, my camera! Dumb, Louie! Take this!
Oh, look at that. She almost, like, one-shot him, too. All right.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Nice. And then we're back to the vibes. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. All right. Beam me up. Lumi, don't get crazy now, okay? We don't fight unless we have to. Find the restoration core. All right, Dex, you gotta flip through some of these pages, my goat. I guess we'll go here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta flip the page from the other side. That's interesting. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Why isn't it turning? Oh, there we... Oh, okay, that's what I gotta do. Okay, there we go. I thought it was always from the same one. I was like, wait a minute. I was a little confused. Okay, so This is definitely giving Narcissenkreuz Ordo energy. Oh, there's only half of one. Ah, I see. Okay. Find a way to obtain the complete restoration core. Yeah, this is definitely reminding me of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo questline, like the Institute of Natural Philosophy, like at least the infrastructure and everything. Oh, there it is. We finally got ourselves a complete core. Why don't we pull it together ourselves? Okay, let's see. Oh. There we go. No? Wait, hold on. There we go. Alright. My gosh, there's a green light. Try to stick to the objective? Okay. We may need a power source. Oh, well, say less. I got this. Okay, grab this. Oh my god, what a throwback. I completely forgot about these energy cells. Oh my god. Chat, we're so old. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that caught me off guard. I was not expecting that.
Shine like a gemstone!
Oh, we got another one.
A new moon rises.
A new dawn rises, blazing light.
Chat, that was such crazy timing. A new moon rises, a new dawn rises. What the hell? That has to be the craziest well-timed sequence I've ever seen. I didn't even know he had that voice quote. I didn't know he had multiple other than the one that we originally heard. Holy sh! Oh my god, that was so cool. A new moon rises, a new dawn rises. Chat, that is so cinema. That was really, really cool. It's a trap. Zeitland, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Murder of Birds had my back. Murder of Birds had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you in Murder of Birds just now? You weren't pulling us upwards. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Yuangyi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you in Murder of Birds. I don't know, that sounds kind of cap, because during the child boss fight, you fall. Despite flying, so that might be cap. Oh yeah, alright. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Yeah, Paimon just gaslit this man. That's crazy. Zeitland smiled. We make a great team. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitland. Aw. Yeah, it's all good. I didn't realize we were gonna fall to our doom either, so I guess, I'm a little to blame there too. Dude, I remember these statues. They look like they're holding, like, the sword of Narcissenkreuz. Now that we know what that's all about. God, this is so cool. Alright, find the other half of the core.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, let's get back on track, I guess. Yeah, that was such a cool, like, well-timed sequence. You couldn't plan that, man. Wow. And I didn't even realize that the Traveler had that quote, because I guess I didn't hear all of his initial battle quotes. But, Aether and Columbina are so, like, locked in. I love it. All right, we got what we needed. All right, let's get it. Wow, dude, I love... This is so... Bro, I just manifested this whole ass room. Sheesh. Look at this room, guys. This is so cool. Oh, she found it. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look at them. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them from time... She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them from time to time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountains instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then, one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. She's going somewhere far away? No way. Your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on the lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. But like, is she dead? And is she in that grave or did she go somewhere else? Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again, and she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to you don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered the next. What if she went, like, so those notes she sent her sister, they wouldn't that be before she ended up in the Temple of Space? Was she referring to the Temple of Space? She's like, oh, I'm gonna go somewhere really far away. Because, like, she has memories and history here with the people. Actually, I kind of wonder if I know what's happening. So I feel like she went to the sanatorium because she was like depressed and melancholic with life and everything. And so she was there for a time. She was writing to her sister. And then I don't know what happened, but she just ended up in the Temple of Space. I don't know if that was because of Asmoday. I don't know if that was because of the Watchers. But I think something happened where she ended up in the Temple of Space. And then she does all of this stuff. But she's not here anymore. So if she's not here anymore, and she's not, like, dead in the grave, then I wonder if she left. But she doesn't, like, kind of like how, or maybe she was exiled, actually, like Mauki. And I think when you leave this place, you don't remember anything. So, like, I think if she left, she's just out there in the world now wandering aimlessly. And so, I don't think she's here, and I don't think she's in the sanatorium. Because why would she experience all of this stuff with these people and then resort to end her life, you know? When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life that we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of... Yeah. I actually think when we first met her, she was under the assumption that her sister lived like this depressing life and took her own life. And so she was gonna do the same. But now I think she's slowly learning about like the life her sister lived. And she also just smiled in that previous scene. Like she had a little bit of a, it was like a joking moment that she actually like wasn't sad. And it was actually like really uplifting for her. And she also had all of these like mementos of her sister. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. Wow. Oh my gosh, we essentially saved her life. Like by going on this like off the beaten path journey. We didn't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells. Oh my god, I love that. Farewells are the seeds of reunions. It's like, hey, every goodbye is just another chance to say hello again. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. Look at all of her little sister's mementos, or her sister's little mementos, rather. And now that we've got what Zeitlin's lost, we can, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Sorry, what were we saying? Continue to investigate the library. Oh yeah, I definitely need to like lock in and like check out all this stuff. All right, hold on. I do want to look around. Oh, there's a chest right here. I didn't even see that. Oh, I love that. I really, really like this quest chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh! There's a cat here. What the hell? Also, I was like, oh my gosh, guys, I'm stuck in a samsara. I just kept going through doorway through doorway through doorway through doorway. Mr. Grey Cat, envoy of Renopolis. Also, buddy, you're surrounded by clocks? What in the world? What in the Alice in Wonderland? All right, you know what? Oh, I can't even sit down with you. That's so unfair. Yeah, I was about to say the seats are way too small. Wait, did I get big or is this place just small? Oh my gosh, guys, they literally just pulled an Alice in Wonderland. I just like went through the freaking looking glass and I shrunk, or I got big. I grew like 10 times my size and I'm too big for this world. Somebody said that this triggers a triggers a quest. It's not long, is it? It's super short? Okay. All right, let's lock in then. Hello, Mr. Grey Cat. What's going on? Meow. It's already time for the tea party. Meow. I wonder if they're oh, guys, this is literally Alice in Wonderland. Is he supposed to be like the white rabbit? Oh, it's you, Mr. Golden Traveler. You must be the chosen hero. Would you help me look for my friends? And who might your friends be? Oh, and of the two ladies who aren't here yet, one is a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby. The other friend is a very polite lady poodle, a canine, true, but a most genial one nevertheless. Even though one of them's a cat and the other a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time. Please, for the peace of, is that supposed to be pronounced like meow? Meowrenopolis, lend me a paw. All right, I got you. All right, we're going on a hunt. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of Cassiodor. This reminds me of Ozzy the cat. This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived. Our chosen one, would you mind helping me look around for them? All right. I haven't seen any cat since I got here, so I'm sure. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, Dex. Is Dex trying to tell me the answer? What? He's like, hey, buddy, you got it's right there. There it is. I'm giving you the answer. Lock in. You didn't even let me get into the damn room. All right, let's see. Let's try the bottom. Nope. Let's try the right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we found the tabby. Nameless Night King. I'm sorry. 07s. Your swordsmanship leaves quite the impression. My thanks to you, esteemed knight from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's home ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court? Court? Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you. Ahem. Someone sure came around fast. Guess you just mind the local ways of when abroad. On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to the tea party. All right. I understand, and you have my thanks, esteemed knight from lands afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. Awesome. That was pretty straightforward. Now we gotta find the Doge. Oh, the dog's right there. What's the dog doing? Benefatrix of the garden, Miss Lady Poodle. All right. I'm gonna get you out of there. I promise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to make sure you get out of there. Also, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm, hold on. I kind of want to get this chest real quick. Oh. Cinema. Astro Brain. We take those.
I'll keep this close.
Hell yeah. Okay. I was just double checking to see if anything was up here because I got kicked out of this upper room earlier. All right, let's head back. All right, let's lock in. Wait, is that the same way? Do I gotta go back to this room? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it? Wait, am I on the same? I think I might be on the wrong quest. Oh, wait. No. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to that other room then. For some reason, I thought the ping was taking me on the quest with the cat. All right, hold on. Okay, how do I get over here, though? There's a doorway on that side, so... I gotta go this way? Or actually, I wonder... Actually, I don't think so. Is there a different way to access this room? Hold on. I'll see you later. Looking forward to your reactions of the later VOD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hold on, I'm a little confused. Arnold, what? What? I'm trying to figure out how to get to that side. Hold on. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Oh, hold on.
Hold that pose! Surge. Like it or love it! As you like it!
Honed in flame!
Alright. Ah, here we go. Yeah, see? People over here like, Arnold, what? Let me cook. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Alright. What is it, Mr. Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? On behalf of Mr. Grey Cat, you extend an invitation to his tea party. Is it time already? Thank you. Woof. If I weren't so busy, I'd have gone to invite Miss Tabby myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have. Cat or dog, we're all capable of getting along in peace. Yes, we can. Anyways, I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. Nice. Alright. Now, to prevent myself from going all the way around to leave this place... Ooh, that's an interesting room. Let's go! Hey, look at that. We're back. Oh, are they at the tea party now? They're starting without me? Oh, wait. This is not the way I... Okay, hold on. I took a wrong turn, chat. Okay, hold on. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, no. Wait, can I just take this back up? Okay, good. Alright, I think it's a bit further down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Have y'all started? Hey, look at this. Alright, everyone is finally here. Thanks to you, Mr. Golden Traveler. Our happy tea party has finally begun. Hey, look at that. We did good, chat. Why the long face, Miss Tabby? Have something sweet, or you'll find your spirits lifted in no time. Oh my god, this is like a little one-off, like off the beaten path little side quest. I love that.
On the road.
That is so sweet. right, let's see. How's it going, Mr. Gray Cat? Everyone is finally here. All right, cool. Yeah, this is sweet. I like this. As you guys were, enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go and try to save the world and everybody else in this place, so have fun. Also, look at this. This open up somewhere? Oh, okay, hold on. Well, there's a marker here. Wait, which way? Where? Like, where does is the quest? Okay, is the quest taking me in that direction? So, can I look around elsewhere before I go? Okay, so that's the area from before. Okay, so I have to go down the hall and to the left. So I would like to check out. Hold on, is this the way that I first came in? I don't. Guys, I'm lost in the library, by the way. As shocking as that is to say. I'm like, wait a minute. How did I first get into this place? I think I actually did I come through here? I think I came through here? I don't know, though, because why didn't I grab this item? I would have grabbed it if I was here before. Oh, okay, I did come through. Oh, okay, okay. You know what? I'm lost in the sauce of the lore, guys. These books, man, I don't know where to begin. I don't want to miss a thing, you know? All right, let's, I think I've been through everywhere else. Let's continue. Okay, that's the cat place. I just don't want to miss anything. We got all the chests. All right, not bad. All right, gamers, let's lock in. Oh, Haley Vera's Melancholy, the final volume, version 2. Oh, shit. That's an OG book right there. Hold on. Okay, chat. That's actually kind of interesting. I literally told somebody, I think a couple streams ago, I have not read this book yet. And thank God, because it wasn't finished. Is it done now? Is this the final chapter? How many chapters are there? Oh my God. There's 12 volumes. And I gotta find number, I assume 11 is here too? Oh my God, chat. This is kind of crazy. This is... Yeah, this is the lore, guys. This is what I wanted. This is what I asked for. All right, yeah, I will definitely be reading this book later this patch. Definitely not right now. But we will absolutely be reading this. This is one of the few books that I have not read yet. But yeah, we'll definitely check this out in the future. Hold on, what's the passage say on this? Oh, is each one different? Yeah, I guess each one is different. Okay. Vera's Melancholy. I love how I read the first thing I read here was the small country village of Delphi. Like Delphi... Like Enconomia Delphi? Isn't there a Delphi spot here? I don't remember. Alright, also, I was like, what the hell? There are hilly trails here, too? Oh my God, that book looks so cool. I really hope we get all of these, like, furnishings. Chat, what the fuck is this? Brother, why does this look like Before Sun and Moon Part 2? What the hell? What kind of books they have in this place? Jesus. That literally gave me like... There's like a sun and then a crescent moon here too. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought of like Finan first when I looked at that, but I was like, wait a minute, this is Genshin. Okay, hold on really quick.
Say cheese! Truth bomb! Say
flame.
Holy moly. Yeah, these, I gotta get up there, actually. I really hope we get, like, a bunch of these furnishings for our abode. And I'm kind of curious which one they're gonna do. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get these, like, big-ass books. It's like, in before I just turn my abode into this place. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, look at all these. Dude, all of these books have the same sun and moon insignia. Chat, we're gonna get some more crazy, like, before sun and moon lore. Also, let me grab this. This is crazy. Oh my god. Dude, even the spines of the book, too. That's so cool. Oh. What does the, what does the text say? Like, what, does anyone know what the text of the, like, I just realized that there's text on the top and bottom of the cover. Oh, it says after Sun and Moon. Oh, so this is literally a sequel. Bro, they need to have a readable book. I need to read this. I need to know what this says. I mean, I guess after Sun and Moon would basically be all of the lore that came after. Like, after Fanes, like, defeated the dragons and everything. Like, civilization and lore as we know it. Oh my god, what is that? Are we gonna skidoo into a book? Bro, this shot looks so cool. This is, like, my ideal, like, library setting. This looks so sick. Oh my god. Okay, we need to, like, hack the mainframe. Ad? Okay, you know what? We're running ad right now. Sit tight. 3 minutes, and we will resume. All right. I have to watch the rest tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Fusili. Hope you have a good night. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD. Appreciate you being here. I'm working a 9-hour late night shift and your stream is a lifesaver. I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully, hopefully it's going well. What is Vera's melancholy about? If I had to guess, it's probably about her melancholy. Just a guess. I've never seen the anime, but when I think of Vera's melancholy, the first thing I think about is the melancholy. It's like an anime. It's like the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. It's like a really old anime, but like that's the only time I think I've ever heard the term melancholy was from that anime. But I've never seen it. But yeah, I was like, oh, that reminds me of the anime, the title of the anime at least. Please, Arnold, that anime was 20 years ago. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm just letting you guys know where my mind's at. I'm like, oh, that's what it reminds me of, but that's it. 2006 was 20 years ago. Yeah. Jesus. Chat, we're old. What do you mean 2006 was 20 years ago? Yeah, by the way, the anime's not going anywhere. I can watch it 20 years from now. It's fine. I don't gotta watch things because other people watch them. I can get to them whenever I feel like it. All right. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Let us continue. Let us resume. All right. I feel like we're gonna get skidooed into that book. It's a boat. Oh my gosh, we're on a boat. Is this Remus's story? Oh, dude, that looks so cool. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. Yeah, the book's all red, so I guess we gotta change the color. Oh, shit, wait. Yeah, move over, Remus. This is about Irenaeus. Holy moly. This book is called Tale of the Loch Knights, Irene? Calcirius's translation of Irenaeus. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Oh, okay, so it's like his fan fiction. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapses into nominalism. Oh, is this why Malanta got upset? They were like, how dare you rewrite the lore of Tivat? Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay. Anyways, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. Oh my god, that's so cool. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. That's so cool. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide into that. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Unk, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might reset entirely with Miss Zeitland. I'm sorry. Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zeitland. What? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. I am too familiar with both, Erini and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of this story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a proper ending. So what do we do? We'll need Zeitland to neutralize every crisis that emerges on the text and steer the plot towards a happy ending. Oh my gosh, she's got to like rewrite the plot. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. Don't say that. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Hey, I say that all the time. All right, I'll try. Aww. Wonderland in a book. Whoa, what the heck? Oh my god, chat. I'm literally like a superhero. Wonderland in a book. When adventuring in the book, you can call upon decks to help change the story's direction. Drag matching anomalies within the story to fold the space between them. Click the fold point again to restore the space to its original form. Holy cinema. Books of billions. Dude, this is so sick. All right, I'm just gonna take a picture of this book because I have a feeling it's gonna be different when I come out of it. So, for posterity. All right, Luska, do we can too? Oh my god, Chad, this is the. Wait, is that Paimon? Why is Paimon a flying lavender melon? Wait a minute. Chat, this is the design in Columbina's anecdote? Not her anecdote, so Columbina's trailer. Her teaser? The one that was like dancing and everything? Oh my god, that's so cool. Also, the 8-bit. This is so cool, guys. Yeah, this is literally, dude, Aether literally looks like a superhero. This is so cool. He's got the cape. Paimon is actually a floating flying lavender melon. A sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. Or a sky-cleaving white iron flying lavender melon. Okay, how do I do this? Dude, this music? All right. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Wow. Current target. All right, hold on. Oh, wait, she's telling a story. We don't see the sun here. Think of something, Zeitland. Oh, okay, so that's like a story portion there. Oh, that's awesome. Arkita boarded the ship. My god, there's so much happening. As the kingdom's map withered, the era of god statues were broken and the gods themselves could no longer hear. God, this is going by way too quick. Okay, I can't fold on that. Okay, we'll do this. And then... Wait, hold on. Wait. I gotta come over here. Wait, hold on a second. I need to fold this down. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was a little odd. I was like, how do I do this? Okay, let's see. We'll do this. Yeah, the controls on controller are a little wonky. I gotta use both of my sticks. The Remorian golems lay to wait, cloaked in shadow. Oh my gosh, our Remorica. Can we break it right away? Okay, so we're just... Hold on. Okay, we'll fold that up. No. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, actually, can we do that? Oh, there we go. Okay, fold that up. And then... I think I can open this again. And then fold it that way. There we go. Yeah, this is really cool. The Legion poured forth with full might. Surely not lose to the Remorian hosts. There are many of them. Yeah, the text goes by way too quickly. I can't really keep up with this. All right, let's see. Fold that mob. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Fold this one. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh, damn it! Alright, hold on. Okay. How far down does this one go? Okay, we're good? Oh, wait, that other one followed suit. Oh, I didn't know that other one goes all the way down. Okay. I goofed. I gotta be mindful. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Sheesh. Oh, God. Do I gotta do this in real time? No! Why are you doing this? I'm so stressed, chat. Why? Who thought this was a good idea? Brother, we got the black tide. Oh, God. Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, do I gotta open it afterwards? Okay, there we go. Good Lord. Yeah, this all happening in real time is not good. I'm stressed. Zeitlin, we need a happy ending here. You know what? I'll take it. Oh my God. I'm so stressed out, chat. The music is pleasant, though. I appreciate it. Whew, that was a unique experience. Yeah, it was kind of scuffed on controller, if I'm being honest. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Zeitland. Unfortunately, I missed out on like that whole story thing because it was going by way too quickly. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher than for you. Yeah, the freaking black tide was coming for me. Also, they did change the page. This looks so cool. Oh, that looks so sick. All right. Ah, so good. Okay, let's see. Let me just double check, make sure there's nothing around here. I don't want to miss anything. All right, let's get it. Oh, what am I about to am I getting like the big library now? Oh yeah. The lore! Oh my god, everyone comes out of the paper! Yo, this is absolute cinema. Yo, he's clapping. Let's go. Chat, lore will set you free. Oh, that is so cool. That is such a sick sequence. I really like how they did that for each area. That was great. Amazing. Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple screenshots of this area too. One more thing, Zeitlin. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? Aw. You met Murder of Birds, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here for a while, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But... no. We can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder what Okikuni and Calcarius are doing. Aw. You did it! You guys are amazing! Hey, tell me something I don't know. In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion commander. I appreciate the compliment. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. Actually, you cannot put them in the same tier. Oh my god. Okay, these guys are literally, like, tier maxing right now. You keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden from... the last restoration core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in... Okay, well, let's think about that now. He's made of stone. That's gonna backfire on you. We've been through this. I'm icorified. Your hand is the only thing that... Yeah, I'm about to say, that'll be just like that other acting master. That's exactly That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua art to hit you yet. That is so cool. Oh my god, there's a bunch of NPCs. Oh my god, chat. I'm living right now.
Is this
Whoa.
an answer from this world?
Oh, what the heck? It's just a flying piece of lore? Damn, guys, they know me so well. They're like, hey, don't you want to know what's on this piece of paper? You better get here quick. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, we gotta lock in, dude. This area, I'm so excited. All right, so that's the way out. Well, that's the way we came. Okay, let me talk to the boys really quick. What's going on, fellas? Speaking of which, what kind of stuff do you two write about? Just wondering. Paimon got curious all of a sudden. I haven't finished my novel yet. It covers the Oh my god. Can I please read that book? I would give anything to know more about the Archon War. Are you kidding me? I haven't finished my novel yet. It covers the era of the Archon War when the Adepto arts were scattered across the mortal realm, leading to the development and evolution of 3 distinct traditions. What? Brother, I need this book yesterday. Excuse me? Conflict erupted between the Fanghu sect of the mountains and the Wanqiao sect of the seas. Ultimately, the 3 adepti of Jueyun Karst, the masters of its 3 summits, descended to mediate this divide of earth and tide. Okay, so what was that? Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer? Wait, did this actually happen in real life? Probably not. Then again, the stories that never happened are the ones worth writing. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know, man. That sounded believable. He took the entire cast of Liue's Yaksha, the Guardian Adepti, and gender flipped everybody and retitled it Chronicles of the Alluring Yakshas. Oh my god, chat. Chat, this is the literati fan fiction that Zhao was talking about all those years ago. He's like, how dare you reduce me to your freaking headcanon? Oh my god. Chronicles of the Alluring Yakshas, ravishing enough to topple a kingdom. Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. How could anyone stand this? It's not a title, it's a synopsis. Oh, come on. It's just a little something I wrote after reading a light novel. Does swapping the genders really take away from how epic and tragic the story is? To be fair, after changing the lineup of 2 boys and 3 girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of the tragic ending feel even more devastating. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy is literally like living the dream right now. Liyue wasn't a thing in my day. But as a Liyue local, I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Now please, never write again. The book is really weird, but it's a fantastic read. It even piqued my interest in the original Yaksha. Bruh. They literally were like, hey, how about we turn this into a doomed Yuri, like, tragic story? Huh? Oh my god, that is so funny, though. Don't let Zhao hear about this, guys. We can't let him know. He would crash the fuck out. He's like, you know what? I've had enough. Oh, that's so good. All right, there's nothing over here. Wait, oh my god, chat. I just realized that. Chat, today's Zhao's birthday. There is no fucking way that actually happened on Zhao's birthday. I redeemed this in the mail earlier today and I was like, wait a minute, we're talking about Zhao? It's literally April 17th at the time of recording right now. Actually not pre-watched, by the way. I couldn't have planned this if I tried. This event, this patch has been out for a week. How is this possible? Literally on Zhao's birthday. Hey, happy birthday, my boy. All right, they're gender bending and shipping you with the other Yaksha. I hope you're happy. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh man. He would not be a fan. He'd be like, oh my god, why the hell are they doing this? Is so embarrassing. Oh, that is awesome. That means we got bosacious and monogamous gender bent. Hoyoverse, I expect that to be the next lantern right, by the way. Like, the theme of the next lantern right has to be, like, gender bent adepti. I will accept nothing less. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, bro, how big is this freaking library? There's multiple floors? Oh, my God. There's a lady down there, too. Chat, it might be cooked. Oh, no. Huh. Looks like the books are on the way huh. Looks like the books are all the way over here. Chongsheng. Are you looking for a book? Not really. We're just wondering a teensy-weensy bit about what's inside here. It looks like we can get in here from the side. You can't go in there. I move the books, and I move the books. If that's not, if that is not so, then it is yet to be complete. I don't get it. What do you mean by move the books? If the books aren't here, then they must have all been moved. All I do is cast my eye on them. Then let us give it a try with Dex. Go straight to it. Oh, okay. Wait, what do I gotta do? Hold on, let me grab this real quick. So, what's up with these books? What's bro yapping about? Also, do I gotta get in from the other side? Hold on. Let's see. Yes, we do. Okay, give me 1 second. Just gonna look around over here. Make sure there's no chests or anything. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. We got us radiant spin crystal. I'll take it. Open sesame. All right. Let's see. Okay, so this is the room. We got this. Oh, okay, so we got to pull it in. All right. Hey, look at that, sir. We moved the books and we moved the books.
Reward on the road.
There you go. We did it. Is that an... Huh. Venti, is that you? Is that an animal, like, orb? Talk to him again? Yeah, I was going to. I was just coming up to explore, but I guess I'll go back and talk to him. All right, there you go, sir. Dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows. Love that. Why labor to grasp them? Even if you study the principles for 1,000 years, if you keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply won't understand. What is... Huh? So, are you looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? What? Sir. Then you understand... What the hell is happening? Then you understood? What? Understood what? When you need to sleep, sleep. When you need to understand... you should head back now. When the world ends, just go with it. What the hell is man's blabbering about? Hold on, wait, maybe he's cooking, chat. Let's lock in. Have you ever been here before? No, I haven't. Then you understand. How could I understand that? Oh my gosh. Sir, what are you doing? Yes, I have. Then you, oh, okay. The illusion of choice, chat. I understand. I got it. I'm locked in. I don't even know if bro knows what he's saying right now. You're talking in riddles. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Go ahead. Is he okay? I'm trying to understand. Chat. I just realized this, but could I use Nahida on the NPCs if there are any that are here from Sumeru? I just thought of that now. Like, would Nahida work? No, it only works in Sumeru? I guess, but that is a sliver of Sumeru, so technically we're in Sumeru. You know? I guess mechanically it only works in Sumeru, but I thought it would work on Sumeru NPCs because they're literally... They were taken from a piece of Sumeru, so it's technically still Sumeru, you know? But, yeah, literally Dottore logic. I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. I was just in Sumeru. What are you talking about? But, I just thought of that. I was like, I need to understand this man. And then I was like, wait, Nahida can read minds, but she can only read minds for the Sumeru people, like, Sumeru characters. Alright, what is happening here? Is this an Animo spirit? Vent, you trolling? Oh! Wait, is that the same guy? Wait, what? Hold on. Sir? How did you get here? You're literally... Oh shit, he's inside now. What is happening? How did he get there? I didn't even see him walk in. Also, what's this all about? Hey. Bruh. Okay. You simply understand? Okay. Chat, you guys are not trying to, like, gaslight me right now. Alright, I'm trying to understand. I don't get it. Oh, you don't get it? Then you don't understand then. It's like, yeah, no shit. Oh, we got the last copy of Vera's Melancholy. I'll take it. Oh, is there something up here? Dude. Oh my god, I love this! This little reading nook. Oh, I love this so much. This is so cozy. Look at this! Chat, we gotta read lore when we come. Whenever I read lore again, we're gonna come here and do it. I'm surrounded by After Sun and Moon, and good music, and awesome vibes. Holy moly, this is peak. Oh my god, dude, what is all of this? Okay, hold on, I gotta talk to that NPC. But also, these Animo things are, like, distracting me. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab this.
Is this an answer from this world?
And then this guy is literally gonna yap my ear off about nonsense that I don't understand because clearly I just don't understand. Oh, does he just say the same thing? Oh, so I guess he's just hanging out inside then. Bruh. Get me out of here. Yeah, this is such a cool location for lore reading. This was like made for lore readers and like lore enjoyers. I love this so much. Oh, there's another memory factor over there I'm gonna grab. Oh, that's a cool little... like, book... A staircase made of books. That's awesome. Oh! Hold up. Pause champ. I gotta grab this. Oh. What the hell just happened? Hello? Oh, what did I just teleported? Alright, you know what? Let's go on a magic carpet ride, I guess. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Oh my god, don't crush me. Jesus. Oh, bro. Bro, the timing is crazy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shoot. There's another NPC over here. Okay, hold on. I need to get back upstairs. I wasn't done. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, gamers. I didn't realize I was gonna get... Hold on, I need to get back upstairs. I need to... I'm not done reading! Is there an easy way to get back up there? I guess there's a teleport waypoint, technically. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, we're back. Okay, I want to read things in order. I don't want to miss out on anything. So I'll come back to that NPC in a second. Once I know everything else is kind of arranged and taken care of. All right, this is where the chest was. All right, so I think this higher level is... Brother! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me land. Get in before I miss my landing. Oh, actually, I'm not even gonna have... Okay, you know what? Oh, is it Natlanese? This looks like someone from the Scions of the Canopy. We stopped at the top of the bookshelf on one side. It's safe here. What of it's safe here. What is it, it's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Hi, Cal. How's it going? Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, I think she had to go to the doctor. I'm sorry that happened to you. How's your day going? Like, besides that. Excuse me. All right, chat, let's lock in. I want to try to finish this area within the... I don't know if I'm going to finish in 20 minutes before the next ad read, but obviously we're taking our time here. Oh my god. All right, so Kua Quetzal, I think is how you pronounce her name. It's safe here. What is it, my golden friend? Nothing. I'm just a little curious, that's all. I'm just wondering if you're stuck up here. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe when I'm high up. It's safe when I'm high up. Here. Oh my gosh, if you're from the Scions of the Canopy, I'm not surprised. You guys love the thrill of like freaking acrobatics and like just doing crazy shit like this. Here, I won't get killed. Here, it's high up, and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. Yep. In our Calpool tribe, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Even if the great rulers, the sovereign lords, the dragons above us, don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other Calpooli tribes will still come to plunder us. Okay, so she's from the era of humanity that, like, lived amongst, like, the dragons of old, which is kind of cool. Like, probably, like, around Shibalonke's time. Perching on the cliffs or in the trees like the Quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vindia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing, or write, of riding a giant bird in the story of adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No, no. Vindia is a very good person. maybe even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. They're both such kind people, but it's amazing just how you two flew all the way up here. This is for you. Consider it proof of our friendship. Now, I must think of how I can fly even higher and stay out of danger's reach. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here, it is true. But I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. Damn, she's like, I gotta watch out. I gotta cover my ass. You never know when danger's afoot.
Close.
Every 2 seconds. Alright. Staying in high places allows me to sense the danger sooner. Sorry, it's a bad habit from the past. What are you doing? I am braiding ropes. When I walked on the ground, ropes are my songs. The children whose births I did not witness told me that the great houses of the north taught them how to weave wool. That's like the Metzli, right? The Masters of the Nightwind? Taught them how to weave woven scrolls, but those fabrics were too bulky. If their great houses were attacked by others, or burned by the great rulers above their heads, or burned by the great ruler above our heads, those fabrics couldn't be hidden away as quickly as a rope. Since I can walk forever, or live forever, unlike those brutal men who abducted me, I must sing. I must carve those stories down. Vindia says this is a good thing. The one who abducted you? Kua Hetzli. That savage man who claimed to be the successor— oh my god. Who claimed to be the successor of Cha'ak. He slaughtered everyone in my great house. Yet he let me live to serve as his concubine. Bro, we're getting Natlan lore too. I'm pretty sure Cha'ak was like the first person to learn phlogiston from Washaklahun Uba Khan, if I'm not mistaken. He believes that as long as he mastered the phlogiston, he could end the era of the great ruler above our heads. But in the eyes of the great rulers, he was nothing more than an infant wielding a rusted knife. Oh my gosh. Guys, I can't believe, dude. I honestly thought we would never hear from the dragon rulers again after we got Inefa's Archon quest. Go ahead, read that. Okay. The great ruler Ish Rak Ratik Obala Ka'alahun. And it's easy to pronounce that because I've read that before. I struggled reading this back in version 5.5, so I know how to pronounce it now because I read it back then. Chat, if you ever needed to know that I'm a lore enjoyer, there you go. I literally I mastered the pronunciation of the dragon sovereigns. I now understand. But yeah, the great ruler Ishrak Ratik Obala Ka'alahun did not even deign to appear in person. She merely granted me the power of vengeance so that I may repay blood with blood. Is this this isn't CL03, is it? I forgot what number was which ruler. Oh, this is 12. Okay, so this is CL12? I don't remember. Yeah, the Murmuring... I know Murmuring Springs was the title. But, I don't remember all of their names, and their numbers connected. Because most of them are dead at this point. There's only, like, a couple that are still relevant in the present. Like, obviously, Kahula Hao. Which I think he's number 4. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed that he's number 4. But, or CL04, technically. And then we also got, like, obviously Inefa's connections with the others of the past. And so I did. Pinning that man beneath the water, It took less effort than I initially thought. Holy shit. Yo, she's about that life, brother. She was like, yeah, I killed that man who abducted me. Sucks to suck, I guess. High places. Here it's high. Okay, so this was the same one that I read earlier. Okay. The priestess's records? I'm pretty sure I did, but like, I mean, that was ages ago. I think Ahau is CL10. I think, didn't Ahau mention something about Quinepa berries? And I think there was like a connection of Quinepa berries to CL04, which would kind of imply that like Ahau likes Quinepa berries just like that Dragon Lord did. I have to double check. It's been a while, so I'm not entirely sure if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah. Long story short, though, Ahau is pretty much a sovereign ruler. We're just still, jury's still out over which one specifically. All right, I'm gonna grab this factor right here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know this one led me straight to the top. Okay, cool. Okay. Let us proceed. Okay, so I think I did everything on the top floor. So now I'm gonna head down to this level. All right, what's behind this door? God. Sheesh. All right, thanks, Dex. That kind of scared the hell out of me, just saying. All right, let's grab. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm like an Amazon worker when I'm like grabbing these and putting them on the freaking belts and bringing them, like putting them on the pallets and bringing them to their automated destination. I'm like, brother, I feel like I'm a freaking Amazon worker right now. And then, like, the automated system takes them where they need to go. Oh, is this it? Wait, what's going on? Wait, hold on. Do I need anything else? Do I need this too, technically? Hey! Wake up! Oh, wait, maybe I need to push this. Maybe this has to go forward. Yeah, and then I add this on, and then we grab it, and then we go. Yeah. We're gaming. Nice. All right, load up. Oh. Oh, I needed two. That's right. Okay, cool. Nice. Yo, we forklift certified out here. Oh my gosh, thank you. We take those. All right, really quick, I just want to get a wholesome picture. Also, these look like cats. Like, they look like cat structures. They got like the little pointy tops like ears.
I'll keep this close.
I appreciate my automated cat bots. We appreciate the service. Let me just double check this upper area, make sure I didn't miss anyone or anything. Alright. Got that. Nothing over here. Alright, I think now I can go down a level. There's something very high at the top. At the very top? Like up here? Uh-oh. Chat, I can't go any higher. I can't get much higher. Hold on, I need... Oh. Is it that? What could possibly be up here? Oh my gosh, the books. Guys, am I gonna have to pull out Kazuha, really?
All right.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me climb for some reason. All right, let's try this again. All right, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Not the ceiling? Well, you guys said at the very top. Oh, is it this house right here? Oh my gosh. Hey, Dex, thanks for helping out. Thanks for pointing where I'm supposed to go. Chat, is this like a Marianne house? Is this gonna... they got the dandelion. I'm sorry, they got the sunflowers again. Also, I do want to say, you know what's crazy, chat? When Tenochtitlan came out, I remembered that I saw that house that we go to with Auroran and Aoife that had the same sunflowers, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is reminding me of Marianne. And I didn't realize it at the time, but I was like, oh shit, I think that foreshadowed like the constant references of Alen and Renee and the Narcissenkreuz when we went to Nodcry. And now we have it again. And so I'm kind of like, oh, is somebody here? Anxious male voice. For Egeria's sake, Vindia, I'm not going to get this done. Not at this rate. You can't go pestering Calarius or Cleland and can't you go pester Calarius and Cleland instead? Oh my gosh. Also, Egeria mentioned. Mans is from the good old days. Holy moly. Knock again? Hold on. Interesting. I'm gonna piss this guy off. Oh. Dr. Lemuel pretended to be a citizen of Mondstadt and got an audience with the Shogun of Inazuma. With her help, the doctor secured a spot on one of the Yashiro Commission's ships and returned to Dorman Port. Who's he talking to? Damn it, this whole segment is this whole segment has absolutely nothing to do with the rest of the plot. Oh, okay, he's writing like a story or something. The only usable part is this idea about summoning the spirits of the dead heroes into Inazuma and having them beat each other to death. Huh. Also, chat, I know they're talking about Dr. Lemuel, but they mentioned doctor, and then in this one he mentioned segment, and I'm just like, Dottore. Also Mondstadt, also Inazuma. 2 locations that Dottore has been to in the past. Don't worry, guys. I'm traumatized right now by the doctor. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, now he's just freaking, he's going crazy. Vindo Genetta di Uscello Braghi? Stop knocking, I beg of you, I'm writing? What the hell is this? The full government, oh! Is it the girl's full name? Oh, I'm gonna screenshot that, actually. You know, I'm gonna write that down. Who is this man talking, though? Vindo Genetta. Di Uscello Broghi. Oh, people in chat are saying that he's writing Fate Stay Night. Oh, is this like a fanfic reference to that? For the love of something, anything, just take this and go host more tea parties with Hilda, all right? I thought he'd say something again. Oh, okay, Jesus, sir.
Is this
Cradle of Fragrance? I find it's so cool though that they have like this house here, this little Fontanian hut. So he's from like the era of Egeria, so this might be like he might be from like post Remoria, but like pre-present day, you know? And he's got like a little Anapasis house with the sunflowers and everything. I love it. That was interesting. He's also like tucked away from the rest of the world, like he doesn't want to be bothered by anyone. Oh, I gotta run an ad? Okay, we'll do that then. Okay, I'll run the ad and then we'll go down and talk to the NPCs on the 2nd level. Do you think Asmoday yoinked him with the whole house because he didn't want to leave? Actually, yeah, I believe that. I just believe that because it's funny. I would love to believe that to be true. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to all NPCs before I leave this place, so don't worry. I don't plan on missing anybody, or I don't intend on missing anybody. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to, like, I'm pretty sure after this Act 1 is done. I just don't know how long that's gonna be, because I still have a few other characters to talk to. Did the ad start? No, it didn't. I completely forgot. My bad. Sorry about that. Now it started. Don't know if you knew this, but after you leave and continue the story, the 3 bros will move and have more dialogue. The other places also have a lot of new NPCs and new dialogue. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll have to check those out on my own time. I don't know if every single character, I don't know if every single NPC dialogue moment is worth, like, going out of my way to check it out on stream. Especially since I'm trying to finish this quest by tomorrow. New here. Have you found any NPCs in the main area? Define main area. What do you mean by main area? Like in the central? Like the central zone? I talked to that one NPC, the Inazuman NPC. Josephus, Astoria. Arnold, I noticed you often pronounce the word animals as aminals. Is that an inside joke? Yeah, that's just a joke. I say aminals because I watch a GTA RPer who calls animals that, and I started saying that too. So yeah. I just came into stream. I just came into the stream, but since you're in this area, I wanted to translate the text on the wall. Oh no, we already checked out the text earlier. Yeah, we're aware of the translation of the text on the ceiling. Yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way. Are you gonna do Act 2 today? We'll see. I still have to finish part 1. Bold of you to assume I won't finish part 1, that I'll finish part 1 today. But we'll see. Have you discussed the After Sun and Moon? Yeah, we did talk about that earlier. I mean, it was pretty brief. Like, it's not an actual book, so we can only really just, like, gasp, like, oh my god, I need this book now. We need to read this. Why? They have books like this here? That's crazy, you know? But, like, I wish it was an actual book. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Pirate69. Ads are over, but I'm still talking to chat, so... All right. Let us continue, chat. All right, let's resume. Okay, so we're now gonna jump down to the second floor here. There's a couple of... Actually, no, not on this floor. This lower floor, actually. Yeah, so... Is this a Hyperborean? I can't tell if this is a Hyperborean because they don't have the fancy pointy hats, but... Tosalis... Yeah, because they have the same design as those NPCs during the Archon quests. Ah, a manifestation of contingency. I see it emerging from the falling of Desane. What do you say? What did you say about contingency? Good, you are sharp to have caught that word. Contingency implies an unpredictable future and potential, and to possess potential is to possess hope. Tumaini, we love that. This is what the saint, oh my god. Is that the Voyager? Right, the exalted saint? This is what the saint told us back then. But unfortunately, shortly after I arrived here, the possibilities he held vanished into thin air. I didn't quite catch that. I didn't quite catch that, but it does feel somewhat sad. It is indeed a tragedy, but such is history. Like language, history is fluid, just as words have no fixed referent. So the words themselves do not matter. What matters is that we have reached an understanding. Oh my gosh, he's like the other NPC. He's like, do you understand? One could truly call this a successful conversation. Chat, I understood. That's so funny. What are you doing here? Just as you heard, I'm chanting the words I can still remember over and over until they are granted meaning once again through the practice of language. Or until I feel satisfied. At least for now, I feel quite alright. Okay. Interesting. He's like, man, I remember these words my exalted saint told to us, but I don't understand their meaning. So let me just repeat the words over and over again, and maybe it'll come back to me over time through the process of language. All right, there was another... Oh, she's over there. Okay, yeah, there's another NPC over here. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing anybody. All right, hello, ma'am. Diodema. Are you new here? Don't be nervous. The fact that you understand me means nothing went wrong during the uplifting process. Who are you? I'm Diodema of Meropis! Holy shit! That's the civilization of, like, that's like Remus's, like, that was before, like, Remus, like, founded Remoria. Like, that was, like, the era, the civilization in, like, Fontaine's region, before Remoria. I'm Diodema of Meropis. Okay. Oh! Wait, so... So is Historia from Meropis, then? Because she's not Ichor. She's like a human. So I kind of wonder if they're both from Meropis. One of the very first inhabitants here. When I arrived, there were no collections of books, only a desolate wilderness. Back then, I was a boatman responsible for sending wandering souls onto the silver shining ships. Bound for the capital moon? Sorry, bound for the moon capital above the clouds. Come to think of it... Oh, wait, what? Come to think of it, it's not much different from what I do now. I beg your pardon? Chat, is she the boatman from Surumi Island? Is that what she's referencing? Because Surumi Island also had murals that talked about, like, worshipping the moon. The moon capital? What is that? Ah, I suppose people nowadays wouldn't know. In my time, 3 bright moons hung high in the sky. 3 bright moons still hung in the sky, and upon each resided many lunar envoys. Yeah, so we know about Zabai and Thoth, and I assume many others that we haven't met. Back then, noble souls did not head for the depths of the ancient tree. Instead, they traveled the trail of the envoys to sleep eternally in the cities upon the moons. Oh. So when you die, your soul went to the moon? That's kind of what it sounds like. Which means that there was a civilization on the moons, or on all 3 moons. Bro, that might be why there were all of those destroyed ruins when we were there with our spaceship. Right? Like, our spaceship was there, and there was a bunch of, like, ruined tech. Like, or, like, ruined, like, architecture or whatever. But, like, I was like, oh, it's just, like, dragon tech, I guess, from, like, making the moon. But I wonder if it's because there used to be cities on the moon. Bro, that's crazy. And another thing, too, do you guys remember the world quest that we did? It wasn't not the Nothing Passage, but like the follow-up one where you go through like a portal. No, actually, was it that one? I think it was the Nothing Passage when you're like flying through the freaking void and you're seeing all those destroyed structures, and it looked like there was some kind of like lunar spaceship or like lunar palace that was there. I wonder if that was like a vision of the destroyed like moon civilization. Yeah, it was out of, yeah, so it was the Nothing Passage. Yeah, I wonder if that's what that was, if we were getting like a glimpse of like a lunar palace or like a lunar city. Oh my god, that's so cool. In Before, that's the last expansion of Nodcry, actually. I mean, I still want Hyperborea, but like, I would rather take Hyperborea when we go to Snezhnaya if we get a moon capital or like a moon exploration expansion. I think that would be super cool. Because it exists, and the moon is in the firmament, but we were only on one part of it. Like, what if there's like another, like the dark side of the moon? Maybe there's like a ruined civilization there that we can explore or something. I think that would be super dope. So that would be awesome, because the moon's now in the firmament, and Columbina can bring us there anytime. Besides our besides for our spaceship. Why not? I mean, it could be inside the moon, but the thing is, like, we were only on like we were on one small part of the moon that was relevant for our spaceship. So it could be other parts of the moon that, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's possible to have like a subterranean civilization in the moon versus on the moon, you know? But that's cool, because then it almost kind of seems like, that's so trippy though, because it almost seems like the moons, this feels to me like the moons were like the original ley lines. Because like in Teyvat, when you die, you go to the ley lines and you get like you get refreshed, or you get like recycled back into the ley lines, and then, you know, that whole thing happens. But she's basically saying, yeah, when you die, you don't go to the tree, you go to the moon. So, I think that's interesting. I never actually visited the moons myself, but it must be a place as peaceful as it is here. Wow. So Meropis was the moon capital. Which is crazy, because that's tied in with like Fontaine's ancient lore, which is also crazy because, like, out of all the nations, I feel like Fontaine's is the one that's like most removed from like everything going on with the dragons and everything, and like Nibelung and the unified civilizations and all of that. But now they're basically saying, yo, Meropis is goated. Meropis is old Fontaine? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's Fontaine before Fontaine. Like, before the Fontaine we know. Oh, she went, yeah, sorry, yeah, she went between Meropis and the moon. Yeah, okay, my bad. I confused myself. Yeah, it was the main hub to go to the moon capital. Yeah, that's where I got confused. I was like, wait a minute, what did I say? Yeah, so like, yeah, exactly. And that's another thing too. Oh my god, chat. Columbina took us to the moon on a boat. So she was like the boatman in that moment. She like whisked our spirit to the moon. So I wonder if that's similar to how the other like souls got to the moon. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's sick. Didn't she make a pathway? Yeah, but I mean, like, visually, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like, that entire sequence could have been... It could have just been a metaphor for the journey, but the fact that she took us there... It felt like a spiritual journey, and we were on a boat, so it's kind of like... It seems very likely that that's the path to getting to the moon for the others. That's interesting, dude. So, like, and they teased that since, like, I think Surumi Island was the first moment we learned of, like, a boatman carrying souls. And Surumi Island also references, like, referenced the moons back in the day. And now we have a moon capital, or confirmation of it, rather. Yeah, the moon capital above the clouds. And what do you do now? I wouldn't call it a job. It's more like work I found to feed myself. As an old-timer who's lived here so long, I provide guidance for newcomers who just arrived. But once you're settled into life here, you're unlikely to run into any real trouble. After all, whether you are wealthy or poor, it makes no difference here. Wow, that is so cool. Noble souls did not head for the depths of the ancient tree. Instead, they followed the trail of the envoys to sleep eternally in the cities upon the moons. So there were cities on all three of them. I never actually visited the moons myself, but it must be a peaceful spot. That is so cool. That is awesome. I really, really hope we get to go there someday. Yeah, it seems like an invite only. Yeah, it seems like you have to die. It seems like you have to... Actually, it seems like you might have to die in order to go to the moon capital, technically. Which is probably why she never got to go, because she got yoinked and dropped off here instead. So... That is very interesting. Chat, in before the traveler dies, and that's how we're gonna get to go to the moon capital. Either that, or maybe Renova will do a little something something to give us the authority of dying. Not the authority, but like maybe she'll... It's like, hey, you want to go to the moon capital? Here you go. Temporary death. Or something. That'd be really cool. All right, chat. Are there any other NPCs? Or is that everything? Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, there's another one over here. I spoke too soon. Oh! Oh, it's her! Vindia, Madam Snow-Winged Goose. Oh my gosh, that's like the story. Watch your step, dear. This place is teeming with books. It'd be quite a headache if you accidentally stumbled into one of the stranger books. Who are you? My name... Yeah, we found that out. I'm gonna call you Vindia for short, because that's a mouthful. My name is Vindo Janetta D. Ushelobrogi. Hard to pronounce. Yeah, it is. Hard to pronounce, isn't it? It's so long that even I couldn't be bothered to say it. You can just go with what the Remorians do and call me Vindia. Mr. Castiglione mentioned that the descendants of the high seas would call me the Madam Snow-Winged Goose. But there's no need for you to use that. It makes me sound like some strange old crony. Oh wow, whoa. I was once the queen of Ushelobrogi. As for now, I'm just an ordinary fairy tale writer. Queen? Honestly, there isn't much of a difference. When I was queen, my only job was to smile and nod. Having nothing better to do, I spent my time penning fairy tales in secret. Yep. Whether it was surrendering to the Remorians or to the High King of Aramorica, those were decisions made by the Regency elders. Arahenth? So, you see, even when that divinity brought me to this place, no one actually cared. Besides, this way, I won't be forced to go to Aramorica to pay my respects, put on a fake smile, and listen to those barbarians who don't even bathe. Sorry, I meant my venerable compatriots. I meant my venerable compatriots. Anyways, I'm spared from listening to them and that woman bickering endlessly about how many people they should kill. Honestly, she deserves to stay single for the rest of her life. A wonderful ending, wouldn't you say? Sheesh. Yeah, lady, you don't gotta worry. They're all dead now. Times have changed. What's that book over there? As you can see, it's just a storybook that's been knocked over. A never-ending... Oh, they're talking about the story with the cats. A never-ending tea party. A clock that runs backwards. Talking penguins. Oh, that reminds me of Purrs. And a princess of flowers for Princess Fischl? And a princess of flowers. In short, nothing but useless fairy tales or fantasies. After all, fairy tales are written for children who refuse to go to sleep. And the children here, my dear friend, have been awake for far too long. Damn. That's kind of depressing. No, I've read The Tale of the Snow-Winged Goose. I know that that's who she's, like, that's the reference. I'm leaving. What's this room over here? Oh, my dear, it would be best to not disturb him. Mr. Bickerstaff? Oh, is she talking about the guy that's writing his books in the room above? Mr. Bickerstaff has quite the temper. Writers who wrestle with satire, but can't quite finish the novel often end up like that. Her Majesty, the High King Erenhenth of Aramorica, has more than a few fellows in her service as well. In a sense, I suppose you could call it a kind of knightly spirit. That's so funny. He's like, get off my lawn, I'm trying to write. Goodbye, dear. Watch your step. Don't fall into the rabbit hole. God, that is so cool. And look at that, chat. We did it. The gang is big chilling with their tea time. Okay. Oh my god, there's another NPC right here. Parmenides? We got Parmenides. Your footsteps carry a sticky sound. You've just come from the outside, haven't you? Outside? You mean outside the Temple of Space? Or rather, the illusory world of the senses. Oh dear. Everything there is far too unstable. The sky changes colors, nations rise and fall, even memories fade away. That is why I am so grateful to be here, a paradise of eternal stillness. Bro, what is Teyvat? Chat, Teyvat is a fucking lie. Unfortunately, thanks to those fellows who love creating new things, even this place has become unsafe lately. That's why I'm forced to hide in this corner of the Mahavaipulia chamber. Don't you want to go out and have a look? I assume it's Mengzhou who sent you here to persuade me. That nihilist is the very incarnation of that illusory world. I suggest you speak with him as little as possible. Oh, I don't even think I've met the person he just said. Sorry, I think I've taken a wrong turn. It's all right. Just try to keep the noise down when you leave. Sheesh. All right, let's see. I'm gonna choose the other dialogue option. It's not that scary out there. Perhaps, but if you truly understand the eternal being, you would lose all interest in the world of ceaseless flux. He's like, yeah, well, it's easy to say that when you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to live in perfect stasis. If you did, maybe you'd have a different opinion of the outside world. Yeah. If I really need to see Raiden A. I need to be like, you know what? Celestia is kind of hypocritical because they're doing the same shit you did. And that's kind of crazy. Oh my god, there's more people down here. Oh, this is the guy! I didn't realize there were people on the bottom floor too, actually. Hold on, let me double check. Hello, sir. The man upstairs is talking shit about you. When the great way falls, fine prose flourishes. When wisdom emerges, bookworms multiply. I don't think it's appropriate to sing here. Damn. Brother's like, sir, this is a library. Why? Because this is a place for reading? That's exactly why I sing. No matter how outlandish the nonsense, as soon as it's inked on paper, people take it as fact. This place is teeming with ridiculous books like that. Oh my god, Long Gone mentioned. In Long Gone, no one would ever write such things. No matter what happens, people simply weave it into a ballad. When the poetry collectors sent by our emperor heard these songs, they would inscribe and perform them for the high officials at courts. The raw emotion held within those songs is far more interesting than those hollow writings. Sheesh. Then why are you here? Who knows? Perhaps some arrogant fool thought that preserving civilization and history was some incredible achievement. Damn. Asmoday, shots fired. And so, even I was stuffed in here, filing away as nothing more than a piece of history myself. Damn. Mans is just like mad at the world. Alright, let's see. But written words tend to last a bit longer, don't they? And what good does that do? Once something is written down, it becomes a dead thing. As time passes, the interpretations get twisted until all you're left with at last is a handful of ignorant descendants coming to blows over the meaning of a word or two. Better to just make up stories. At least no one would take them for the truth. Yeah, this guy, yeah, the other guy was like, yeah, that guy's a nihilist. Screw that guy, don't listen to him. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of see what he's talking about. Alrighty. Chat, is that everybody? Are those all NPCs that I've interacted with? I think so. I think we've gone through everything. Ugh. All right. Yeah, I know some of you guys told me that the 3 guys split up, but like, do they say anything interesting, or do you guys just want me to be thorough? Because like, I still got a lot more of this quest to cover up. Both really? Okay. All right, so, all right, let me, where are they actually? I think they're on this floor. Yeah, so they're right there. Okay, so these 3 guys, I gotta teleport, come back, and they'll be in different spots. Like, do I gotta teleport, like, out of this area? And I'll teleport out, and then I'll come back. Oh my gosh, Remoria, I miss you so much. Scylla, we still talk about you. Not really, but I wish we did. All right. Oh. Oh, they're still here, chat. You have to finish part 1? Oh, well, that would have been great to know before I did that. Alright. Alright, gamers, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, this was a great location. Holy moly, we got so much new lore. Oh, hold on. I think I gotta... Damn, really? They're making me climb out of this hole? I mean, I guess I could... Is there a teleport? I guess I could... You know what? Whatever. That's fine. I'll take the scenic route out. Ah! Historia, we're done! Historia, you're here too? That's right. Calcarius said that you stepped in at the Mahavai Pulya chamber. I suspected everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honest from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Zeitland, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which... Oh? Asmoday. I'm here for my own reasons too. Yeah, now that you found all your stuff, can y'all help me out? That's true. Since you came here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Murder of Birds has been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? Huh. Alright. It all started on September 28th, 2020. You tell Historia and Zeitland about your experiences and what Nihilida has said. You ask if there are any traces of your sister here. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I will have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately. Oh. There's an even higher point? Are you kidding me? The highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It is said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon... Oh. Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. Do you get them back when you leave? Or is it like, all your memories to enter, and then that's it? You're stuck with no memories? To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here should be wiped away. Oh, like in this temple altogether? One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine powers of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Ah, shit. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where that meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. Interesting. And I suspect that the path of the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lives to witness what comes after. I am one who lived to witness what came after, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Guys, Historia is the GOAT, man. I love this man. Yeah. And when you think about it, his name means history, so he's destined to remember history. So couldn't ask him to do that, obviously. Even if there is no hope in this even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memories. Bro, he's like the witness of the past, and I'm like the witness of the present. This is so goated. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Murder-of-Birds' sister, for example. Totally bad. I don't know, Paimon. I don't think we got the whole picture. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path of the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. And apparently, asmoday is very apathetic in nature, so that wouldn't really, like, that doesn't really seem like an MO for her, you know? Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, yeah, see? Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return. So, I think that's why Mauki forgot who he was and they wrote his name down so at least he remembers his name. And so, if Ramhilda also left, she would not remember anything about this place. I also wonder if it would, like, wipe your memories of who you are. But I don't know. People here have the right to look back upon all that has ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on. Let's see if Paimon's got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it in a fire the second you're done. But just as it's all burned, it all burns to a crisp, you find out that the book has an epilogue and an afterward where you get to look back on all the best parts. Okay, Paimon, that's an interesting analogy. And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. Yeah. I wonder if this is similar to, like, what happened with Kari Bear's consciousness and, like, me and Lumine's interaction. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho? Wait, what? Brother, I beg your pardon? Hold on, who did... I forgot who he said his teacher was. Okay, so Delphi Pytho. Delphi Pytho. Alright. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. His name was... Wait, Abaraku? Wait, bro, what? What? Wait, there is no way. Bro, Historia was already the GOAT. He literally is the teacher of the guy who created the Dainichi Mikoshi. What? His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. Yeah, that's because they fell into the freaking darkness of Byakuya Koku. I cannot believe, bro. Historia, you might be like the best, like one of the best NPCs to have ever lived. Abrax's teacher. Abaraku, the Helios Forger. Bro, what a throwback. I need to... is he still... Can you still see his Sin Shade in Enka? I wonder if I could go back and if he talks at all about any of this. This is so cool. Oh yeah. His teacher was like that Aristocles or whatever. Yeah, that's... I forgot to write that down earlier. Let me write that down, actually. Bro, that makes so much sense because I even said, I was like, oh, Aristocles might be a reference to Aristotle, which is ancient Greece, and the names of Enkonomians or Byakuya Koku were based on Greek, like were Greek-inspired names. So that kind of, and Abaraku's from Enka or from Byakuya Koku. Holy moly. Oh, it's Plato, not Aristotle? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, wait, hold on. Historia is basically Plato. His teacher was Aristotle. Wait, somebody... I don't know if somebody got that wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting one guide now. Okay, Aristocles is Plato's name? Oh, is a birth name. Okay. I didn't know that, so I was confused. I thought they were like... I see. Well, I guess, I mean, his birth name reminded me of the Greek name of the other person, so I guess that's why it still, like, reminded me of Enka. So I guess I came to the wrong conclusion, but it still brought me to the same spot. Your camera is in the way of the text? Yeah, but like 2 words. His name was... My camera's always been here, by the way, so I don't think that's ever gonna change. Also, that's why I'm reading it out loud. God, this is so freaking cool. Wow, they didn't even forget. They were like, hey, don't worry. We didn't forget about Enkanomiya. I went off on a yeah, okay. Sir, you know what you were doing. Hoyo knows what they were doing right here, chat. They were like, hey, here's some lore crumbs if you didn't know. Yeah, you've said all that, but how do we get up, there? Murder of Birds' memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Murder of Birds as to need a total reset. Yet, chat. Aether and Paimon clash foreshadowing, potentially? I don't know. You don't have to worry. Oh? Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path up to the heavens works. The seat of the gods has been left empty, and so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path of the heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means, oh, there's a chest up there. I didn't even see that. This means that the stairway could be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I am a coward burdened with too much memory, but too scared to even die. Historia. What a go! Wow. We should go ask Astoria about... Okay. We still need Zeitlin back down first. How are we supposed to... Okay, let's see. Am I still in part 1? I actually have... Oh, no, okay, we're almost done, I think. I think we just have to complete this section, and then we're wrapped up. This is probably early chat, but I do have to use the restroom. So I am going to run the ad right now. And, I will be right back. Ugh. Act 2 today or no? Can I finish Act 1 first? I haven't even finished Act 1 yet. Oh, they would. I actually was thinking that. I was like, oh my god, did they put one all the way up here? Yes, they did. Actually, I wonder if they put one up there, too. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a back-end spot over here. Alright. I'm gonna pause right here. Also, what happens if can I just stay in this? Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Hopefully it doesn't, like, eject me out of here. right, China back. I was making a sandwich and I realized I was taking a long time, so I was like, you know what? Let me just come back and finish eating it here. Hold on, give me a second. You were making a sandwich or eating it? I made and ate half of it. All right, give me 1 second. What type of sandwich? I have mortadella with cheese, lettuce, and I put some chips inside of it. I used up the rest of my tomatoes yesterday, so I don't have any. I would have put tomatoes in here too, but I don't have any. Potato chips? Hold on. Kinda? These are my favorite Lay's potato chips. The sweet Southern Heat barbecue Lay's. These are the chips that I'm having. I love them. They're really good. First time chatter, sour cream better though. What you mean to say is you prefer sour cream, which I appreciate. Bro. Not all YouTube chatters, but always a YouTube chatter. Why are you stalling? Brother, I literally just said that I'm eating a sandwich because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and I haven't had lunch. And so I'm eating. What don't you understand about that? Yeah, you're not making YouTube chat look any better. Hey, if you got somewhere to be, don't let me hold you up. Also, I love how they said I'm stalling when I literally said I need to have this quest finished by tomorrow. Alright. I'm probably the only streamer that you know that actually, like, went through all of the exploration while doing the quests. So you might not be used to that. But, I actually enjoy taking my time with my games. Alright. Let us carry on. Okay. 30 seconds, chat. Do you like it so far? Just jumped in? Oh yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I mean, this is my second day streaming, so yeah. All right, let me get at it. Thankfully, it didn't like launch me out. That was great. All right, we gotta head back over here.
You call me friend? Am I really your friend?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we got a last time chatter on YouTube. 07s. Alright, chat. Let's lock in. Who cares? We got lore to get through. Alright. Actually, I feel a lot better now. Okay, we have to head back to the Pillar Hall. The keepers of the Pillar Hall consider the contents of Zeitlin's suitcase. Okay, so that was basically the original prompt. All right, let us head back and continue the story. Oh, hold up! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's a great shot. Historia. We've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zeitlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilida's got quite an eye for people now that he's opened it. Yeah, that's true, too. They were like, yeah, my third eye. My only eye's open. I can see the world around me. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventures or a bit of Mora. Damn, Paimon's like, I'm pissed off. I'm ready to pop off. Oh, and what about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back now that she's done, how are we supposed to send her back now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no beds here or food. Ah, you don't need that stuff. You don't need that stuff here. All right, just exist. All right, you're fine. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time and you are neither hungry nor tired. Oh my god. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to... Damn, Paimon confirmed eats when she's bored. Sleeps when she's bored. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is filled with remarkable people from every age. Speaking... Sorry, did you just say talk to NPCs in 2026? What are you, crazy? You think people do that in Genshin Impact? Speaking with them could be fun. Yeah, imagine, dude. Yeah, imagine telling that to somebody who plays this game. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on MurderofBirds' head. Zeitland, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, and things I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Are they gonna, like, hatch a plan to use, like, their memories? Like, so the like, can you use, like, let's just say the traveler needed to get through. Can someone else use their memories as a cost for me to go into the heavens? You know? I feel like they're, like, scheming. Murder of Birds, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. I don't like this. I don't like this. Talk to everyone. Oh my god, who's everyone? Alright, I'll talk to Zeitland, obviously. I really hope nothing happens to her, guys. I really like her. She's so cool. She's come a long way, too. Alright. Murder of Birds, Paimon, thank you. I'm really glad I met you in the end. If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all of this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures. But I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Paimon's question off like that. Did I? Chat. I swear to God. Is she like... Bro, when we first met her, she was like, yeah, I'm just ready to, like, go and say goodbye. I'm not trying to build any attachments with anybody right now. And I feel like now she's gonna do it again. And she's like, actually, I'll give up my memories for the Traveler. He's done so much for me in such a short amount of time, and I'm like, don't do this. Bro, this sucks. I don't know what Astoria's planning to do, if he's gonna, like, help her out in that regard. But, is this it? Is it just these two? They say talk to everyone, but I'm like, okay, we got Astoria to talk to, but I just talked to Zeitland. The NPCs? Well, you guys said after part 1. We're not done with part 1 yet. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. Yo, YouTube chat's crazy today. Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted to? Yes? Very well. Zeitland, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? they had like burial spots that they were passing on to the next person and the next person. So technically it could be empty, but like you would assume not if the land was filled. Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all... Sorry. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Aww. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now, it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiance. Wait, what? She never... I didn't know that. He was just a good person. An ordinary one. Kind. Interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness. Some strange disease that never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Well, save the world? What's that all about? Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there is a place no one noticed he really did it. Sorry, let me read that again. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed he really did. What? I have no idea what that's all. Save the world? I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I'm thinking of like Renee. I'm like, Renee was trying to save the world from the freaking cat, like the prophecy. You know how you always say that, you know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. Oh, I see. So she was really crestfallen by her parents and by her fiance by the time she got to the sanatorium. So much that she went to a sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet. A place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all this, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my... Wait, did she also? Like, we're about to go up there, and now he's, like, talking about this. So I'm like, because he was too afraid to sacrifice the memories to go to the upper part of the temple, did she have to sacrifice her memories? You have my respect, Astoria, you really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal Earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There is no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, I cannot return those who were... Even so, I cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? Well, yeah, like Nihilita gave Dex to us, right? So, if we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress, Asmoday. Now, it would be Malanta. So, I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Holy. Chat. Holy cannoli. We gotta give up our memories to get back home. And we gotta fight off Malanta to do it. Which I wonder if Zeitlin did the same thing. Not Zeitlin. If Romhilda did the same thing. And that's why he thinks she's alive, because maybe when she came back, she... So, like, what I'm curious about is, do your memories of the mortal world also get wiped, or is it just the memories that you formed when you were here? I'm a little confused about that, because when Mauki ended up at the Statue of the Seven, bro didn't even know his own name. So I'm like, okay, he makes it seem like you lose all your memories of who you are. But, like, I don't know if that's actually what it was or if it was something else. So, like, right now, I'm not sure if it's all memories or if it's just the memories you made when you were here. But Paimon said something similar, right? Paimon was like, oh, the traveler's memories are too important. So that also implies that it's, like, all your memories. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh! Chat, we have broken the rules of this place. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh god, no! What is happening? Dude, there is no way! Chat, that's literally what Asmoday did to us. She cubed us, we went through an apathic interval, and then we ended up on this very beach. I cannot believe this, guys. Holy smokes. Oh my god! You can't see Istarat's island from here. Oh shit. Bro, this is trippy. Oh my god, I'm Hydro. And Paimon's not here. I can't jump, I can't do anything. I can only walk. Guys, how many times are they gonna send us back here? Wake up! Hello? You said you'd watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Oh, Paimon. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is trippy as hell. We're on lockdown too, by the way. Okay, that's not good. Also, chat, I literally can't drown. They literally won't let me drown. That's crazy. All right, hold on. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the second time they've warped us back here too, which is kind of crazy. We were just here last patch with the memory bubbles. Oh, no thank you. Oh! Chat, I just got swept by the black tide or the red tide. Oh my gosh, where am I now? The desert pavilion? No, I can't! One cannot pass through this cave, this gate. They cannot let go of... Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I wish I had a camera. I can't even pause my game. Oh, they're let go of all their desires. Okay. Jesus, dude. This is cursed. I don't like this. In Sumeru, we believe that to enter a state of no thought, although they call it heaven, it truly is hell in every sense of the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell. Oh my god, this is going by way too quickly. Okay, so he's basically coming through and like punishing all of these different locations. So we just got the Desert Pavilion. This is the Liu Yang Academy. And now we're at the Mahavai Pulia Chamber. I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have to connect a connection to the world. Bro. Malanta, you're kind of going off the deep end here, buddy. I understand Asmoday is MIA, but that doesn't give you the right to literally, like... I mean, maybe it does because you're a watcher, but you shall remain here forever. Nah, brother. I literally have places to be. This is because you are unable to let go of your desires. I don't know what you want from me, dude. I need to find Lumine. Yeah, miss me with that, sir. Also, am I supposed to be walking? Hey, wake up! Hello? Oh, shoot. I gotta attack my inner self. Attack the obstacle? I'll save you! My god, chat, we're literally... I'm in... Chat, I'm literally in hell. How did we get here, bro? We went from paradise to hell? Oh my god. Also, that effect reminded me of Honkai Star Rail, like how battles start, like everything, like the glass shatters into a fight. What in the world? What the hell is this tribal chanting? What the hell are these claws coming out of the ceiling? Oh my god. Was not expecting this kind of music, but this is eerie. Clearly I have to get to the center. This sea of corruption and data. My gosh, the freaking cubes over there. Oh my god, do you hear that? You can hear like the sea of cubes just floating. Oh my god, dude. They're everywhere. That one's ginormous. They got big cubes, medium cubes, small ones. I don't even want to jump in there, chat. Any other place I would do it. This one I'm like, you know what? Maybe let's not. I'm already traumatized as it is. Of vastness and the infinitesimal. Brother. Chat, I'm literally in hell. I'm surprised that that's the name of the quest, hell. Just like, yep, we're cooked. Apathic interval of vastness and the infinitesimal. Life upon life arises from the darkness. Death upon death descends into the void. Good lord. Oh boy. Also, I gotta swap Kazuha out because I had him in there for exploration, but I might actually have to do some fighting.
Allow me to let...
Bro, this is crazy. Asmoday, what has happened? Bro, what has happened to this place since you left? Wait, they're in the cage! Divine barrier of transcendent enlightenment. What in the world? Mara Nasati casket. Wait, what the hell is this? Legend says they are the creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like structures stand vigil over the apathic intervals with tireless resolve, attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak point is exposed, Dex can take control over them. Okay, let's get it.
3 moons converge.
So this is another authority that's not Asmoday? Oh my gosh, get him! Well, if I'm in hell, that means I'm dead, which means, is this Renova? Does this have to do with Renova, or is this just like a different form of Asmoday? Oh my god.
Surge. Okay, that hurt. Smile. Breaking news. Dumb, Louie. Like it or love it.
Nice, 2 down. Oh, it's regenerating. Holy shit. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, this place is wild. What am I looking at, dude? I've actually died and gone to hell. The last time I came by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So, how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through... Oh, through Dex, maybe. The usual way is through Oh, what was that? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete Bro, guys, I swear to God, this quest is reminding me more and more of A. Meditating in her plane of euthymia. Holy shit, dude. This is so cool. Everything reminds me of Raiden A. Simply enough said, but depending on the person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on their shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitland and figure it out from there. What did you pick up? Yeah, they got like a little charm. Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there might be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple. Okay, that's confirmation. I think it was wise to think Renova. Okay, so yeah, coffins or caskets. Sorry, not coffins. Caskets equals coffins equals dead bodies equals death equals probably Renova. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Marana Sati caskets, I believe they are called. In which case, let's just call these fragments Death Muse shards. Okay, death. There it is. Let's go! The Unbroken Sea. Oh my gosh, it's like, guys, this is like anti-Simulanka. Simulanka, we got the Broken Sea. This one is unbroken. The sea surging from crimson... an ocean surging with crimson blocks. You may walk on the ocean surface with Dex's help. Bro, this place is gnarly. This is so cool, man. I'm like, okay, so... I guess we gotta get to these other cages then. There's another one over there. And then there's that one up there. What? Dex, you're cracked! What in the world? Wait, can I just run off and... Is there a cap? Wait! Bro! What the hell? I'm actually in hell! Oh my god! Dude, this is crazy. And we can go throughout all of this. Yeah, this map is crazy, dude. Damn, Dex, thanks for the freaking help, my dude. Asmoday, I hope you don't mind us borrowing your authority like this, but, this is so cool. Okay, we gotta collect the shards. We're gonna get another one here. That is so sick. Alright, round 2, gamers. Oh, I gotta get it when it's... Alright, here we go. Hello? I'm over here button mashing my life away. Alright. You can't spam that fast? Well, I'm a gamer. What do you want from me? Okay, hold on. Oh, really? That's kind of lame. I've been spamming my life away right now, like literally straining my muscles, trying to button mash as fast as possible. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, this is kind of cool. Yo, somebody make this a game mode in Millie Astra Wonderland, please. I would play the hell out of it. And if you get hit once, you lose. Oh, right there. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't even see the one behind me. Oh my god, that was a late jump. All right, do I gotta climb? Oh, I do, okay. Climb up! Am I close enough? There we go. Let's go, Dex. Such a goat. Oh, who's that? Who the hell is this? Who is it? Who's there? Murder of Birds, one who belongs to this era. Alara. Oh. I think this is the first time I'm hearing about this person. Hold on. Alara. Though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara, and I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. Hold on. Oh, ascetic? Okay, well, I suck at pronouncing words I've never heard. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. All right, sir, can I trust you? You're wearing a monocle. I don't mean to be that guy, but I've had some history. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? Okay, sir. We're cultured. We just gotta... We're short on time, okay? Oh? Oh, okay. Dex got another charm. Cool. The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. This makes two of us. All right, we got it. Dex has picked up another another Death Muse shard. Death Muse? Ah, you mean the Moranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and its use in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Okay. Yep. They're really trying to nail it home for the player. Like, hey, this is probably related to Renova. When you have time, can you TP to see if the world is still red? Wait, are you, like, do you not know? That's actually kind of a good question. Hold on, let me see. Does it? Oh, I think it is. Oh, wow, that's so cool. I never even thought to leave this place, like break my immersion to see what it look. Actually, you know what? Pause. I don't know. Oh my God! Yo! This place looks so badass! Holy moly! Dude! This is cinema! I don't know if I can access anything. Like, this place is literally on lockdown. Bro. I need pictures! Holy peak. Dude, that is so cool. Oh my God, look, dude. I've never looked up. What the fuck? What the hell am I looking at, dude? I'm like looking into the freaking void of the heavens. Dude, we're literally in like an entirely encased dome. A mini false sky, if you will. Brother. This is so cool. Yeah, we're like in a big bird cage. Oh my God, this is so peak. All right, hold on. I did get that earlier screenshot when it showed the cutscene transition, but this is still pretty goated. Wow. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever be able to see something like this again unless you get on like an alt account or something. But like, Even the music is back to like its old, like, chaotic self. Okay, hold on really quick. Dude, this is so sick. Just walking around this place. All right, hold on. Actually, you know what? I wanted to just teleport into the... I want to see if the cube is still blue. Okay. Okay, this room is still preserved. But look at that. You go outside, look at the fucking door. It's like covered in the freaking...
Say cheese.
The cubes, they're looking at me. Those look like eyeballs. Oh my god. Yeah, those are literally eyeballs looking at me. This is so cool, chat. Oh my god. The vibes are... They're just hitting different, man. Hold on. Oh, this is so cool. All right, let's get back on track. That was such a cool little teaser right there. I actually had no idea. Okay, how do I get... I think I have to get back down this way, right? Okay, we're back, gamers. Let's go. Dex, save me? Okay, good. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I kind of wish that I could jump into this, like, Like, now that Dex is saving me, I'm like, huh, I wonder what would have happened if I just jumped in after all. But now Dex is just gonna forever save me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, hold up. Instant. Oh, God. Oh my god! It's gonna... Bro, I'm like actually terrified. Where have I seen this before? I feel like I fought something like this. Oh, you know what it was? Hold on. I swear I fought something like this, just as terrifying. There's a video... Oh my gosh. There's a game called, Titan Souls. And I think in Titan Souls, there's a boss just like this. And in that game, if you get hit once, you die. Oh, that's horrifying. Bro, what? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead! Thank god. Not today, Renova. Get that shit out of my house. Oh! That was horrible. Chat, in before they remodel the freaking like the hypostases to do that stuff. In before we get a hypostasis of death and we have to fight that again. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say anything. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad and now my sister? It's all right. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. Okay, Dex got the 3 charms. What has Dex picked up? I wonder if those 3 charms represent the other shades at all. Because Dex already represents, like, the authority of Asmoday. I call it a Death Muse Shard. It may be a way to move from death unto life. And life, Nibirius, let's go. Alright. Now that Zeitlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Malanta and Nihilida can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them. In which case, Dex could In which case, Dex should be able to do the same. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them. Sorry, let me read that again. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next? Okay. The finger guns. Classic. Let's follow its direction. When in doubt, snap it out. Okay, I need to heal desperately. Aether literally had such a close call right there. All right, let's head to the center and see how this wraps up. I assume I have to explore this area in general, but I'll probably do that on my own, like off stream. But, this is so cool, dude. This is so cool, man. I really, really hope Hoyoverse does, like, a Temple of Life and a Temple of I mean, I would love a more robust Temple of Time, but I would love a Temple of, Death, a Temple of Life, and a proper Temple of Time if this is what they're giving us for Renova. Look up. Oh. I hate that. Yeah, we hate that for sure. It's all corrupted data. Good lord. Oh, we gotta break the seal. Let's go, Dex! Hell yeah. Look, something's floating. Oh? Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh my god, we like pierced the hand. Though I cannot say. Oh damn, dude, we took, well, damn, that's some big damage right there. Yeah, we just pierced the freaking hand of hell. Climb the stairs. Oh shit. The stairway to heaven, chat. We're getting out of this place. I really hope we don't get in trouble for doing this. Oh my god, this is cinema. Oh my god. Aether, please don't Oh! Oh no, everything has turned upside down. Dude, they're switching up this music on me. I do not like this. Oh, we're trying to escape the apathic inner... Bro, this is trippy. Oh my god, this is so cool. We're literally trying to escape the bowels of hell back into the real world. Or back into the basic temple. To get the hero's pure land of joy, they have to pass the wall of lament. Oh my god. Dude, this is so cool. Dex can take care of it. All right, I'm counting on you, buddy. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Whoa. Looks like we can use Dex to hold on for a short time. Chat, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the world, when we were in the chasm and we were trying to like make our way back to the surface, and we had to like go through all of the freaking, all of those like evil spirits. It feels like that. Oh my gosh, I keep getting hit. Is there a way for me to dodge faster? Bro, this is trippy. Oh! Oh! Oh, come on! Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Don't touch the hand! No! Miss me with that. I'm out of here. Rip bozo. Okay, I have no... Okay, I'm like transcending space-time. Wait, actually? We did it! I hope! Yeah, this place looks familiar, but not quite. What an odd color the sky has become. Actually, I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Bro, this is so cool. This is one of the cool... This is such an elevated world quest. Like, holy moly. PS4 really died for greatness. I'm so sorry to all the PS4 players out there. But, like... Your console would have blown up. Alright, it would have been a fire hazard at this point. So... Good lord, that's so cool. So cool, dude. That entire sequence was awesome. Where did you two... Also, Paimon wasn't there at all. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. That's interesting how Paimon wasn't allowed to go into the apathic interval. Wonder if she's a construct AI created by the heavenly principles, and therefore she is above the shades, and therefore she's not susceptible to their authority. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Oh my god. They're like, no, she's just stupid. She just doesn't have much brain activity going on. She's three-head. Makes sense. Looks like Melanta really is angry now. That's so rude. Sending Murder-of-Birds up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everybody. My name is Alara. Hi, sir. Nice to... Oh my god, that was so quick. What the hell? That's it? What the heck? That was literally like 5 minutes. It felt like it was like 5 minutes. Holy.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, these acts are not made equally. Holy crap. Guys, we're finally out of hell. We went from what did we went? We went from paradise to hell to Judgment Day. The final judgment. You finally made your way back to the pillar hall from the apathic interval. Holy shit, chat. I am so excited. I cannot wait to see what Hoyo's cooking here. Okay, we gotta go back to the hall and make a game plan. All right, chat. Sit tight. We are going to run another edge, and then we will continue. Oh, wow. So_ZT, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. We really appreciate that. Chat, big W's, big hearts in the chat. Appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Is there any other world quest that has this oh, hold on. Gotta make sure I run the ad. I don't forget. Okay, there we go. Let's run an ad on YouTube. Is there any other world quest that is VFX, that is as VFX heavy as this quest? I feel like they stepped up the visuals a lot for the temple. Yeah, no, I don't know actually. Like in the VFX department, like we had that 2D sequence in the book. Like like, a lot of the puzzles have been pretty ambitious, like, pretty stellar and, like, truly novel. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, innovative, like, for this, like, Temple of Space vibe and how it connects to space and all of that. But, I'm sure there are, but, like, I don't know. Like, because when you say VFX, I don't think that just matters in the department of, like the stuff that's going on the screen. Like, I also think it's just, like, the way the story is being told in engine. I think that's, like, the really big, like, wow factor. And I definitely think this one is probably the most, like, elevated. Well, I'm pretty sure it's existed in other forms. I just don't know if I consider them to be comparable to this one. Excuse me. All right, chat. Depending on how this next hour goes, it will determine whether or not I follow through until the end or I stop after the next break. Just because I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it a little bit, so I'll probably go for at least one more hour. There is no break. This is probably the only place to stop. Honestly, you could probably finish Act 3 as well if you're up for a 7 to 8 hour stream. Yeah, that's like another 3 hours. I think there's maybe 1 hour left. You guys are capping. I'll just go ahead and tell you. You guys are probably capping if you say there's an hour left. Let me rephrase that. You guys are capping if you think I'm gonna finish the quest in an hour. It might have been an hour for the average player, but, like, if you're saying it's an hour, then it's probably gonna take me 2. I prefer you continue it now. Well, that's great that you prefer it, but I'm the one that's actually streaming, so. YouTube, you guys are crazy today. I'm just gonna say that. Y'all are so out of pocket, it's not even funny. Yeah, I'm sure everybody would prefer that I continue today. You guys are already here. But, you know, I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow, and I've been live for almost 6 hours. Bro. I prefer if you send me $200. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here then. If you guys are telling me that there's nowhere else to pause, and I'm already kind of feeling a little dreary, we will finish tomorrow. I got through the rest of Act 1 and Act 2 today, which was a lot more than I was expecting. I did not think Act 2 was that short. That's kind of crazy how short it was. And here's another thing too. If I do Act 3 tomorrow and I finish it early enough, then I'll be able to do this quest sooner. I'll be able to probably do this tomorrow as well, because I want to get this done before Sunday. But yeah. Chat, if it's okay with you, I prefer if we start up the stream tomorrow and finish up same time with Act 3. If you guys don't mind. Again, just sharing my preference. Preferably. HSR tomorrow? No, I never stream HSR. Why would HSR tomorrow? No, not HSR tomorrow. The patch isn't even out yet. If you're talking about the side content, we're probably gonna have to do that when 4.2 comes out. But no, tomorrow's gonna be Genshin. We're finishing this quest tomorrow. Oh man, so funny. Yeah, I originally planned on streaming HSR over the weekend, but you know, you got to take the context of like, I'm not done with this quest yet, and I have a few other things on my plate too, so yeah, same time tomorrow, and I can confidently say we'll finish the quest tomorrow. Unless Act 3 is as long as Act 1, we'll probably finish tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the paralogism English voice acting to stuff, but that's not going anywhere, so we're not gonna do it. Like, I'll do it whenever it's convenient for me. But that will not be right now. Act 1 felt like 2 acts stitched together. Yeah, I mean, I guess they just they really left Act 1 open-ended. They were like, hey, let's just throw all 3 of these together, because it would be kind of weird to make each one of these like its own act, right? So, but yeah, that Act 2 was very short. That was like a go into hell, fight 3 freaking mini bosses, and then that's it. You know? Silverwolf 999. I'm probably gonna have to react to that on stream whenever we start the patch, because I have too much stuff going on right now. Yeah. Have you talked to those 3 NPCs? Nope. I have not. I only just got here, so maybe we can do that at the start of tomorrow's stream then. Also, how many of those factors do I have? Oh, I have 93. 20, 40, 60, 80. I can go up like 4 levels with that. Will you do exploration on stream tomorrow or record it off stream? I wouldn't. I don't think I would even bother recording it off stream. Like, there's nothing really to. It's just collectathoning. It's just getting chests and the memory factors. And I've pretty much explored everything on stream already for the most part, so I think anything else besides story stuff, I would probably just do on my own. Oh, speaking of which, I just saw this chest. Go to sleep, Mr. Streamer. Brother, it's 5 p.m. I'm definitely gonna take a break, but I'm not like sleepy. I'm just exhausted. I've been yapping for 6 hours and making quest progress, which is nice. I prefer if you sleep. Oh, I see. All right. Well, I see your preference, and I'll ignore it. I love how many sitting locations there are. Asmoday is so accommodating. I don't know why she has them. I wonder if she's expecting guests, or if she was gonna fill this place up with all the people in the world. But yeah, this is so cool. God, I love the vibe of this place. This is so cool. So, if I were to make an alt account, I would make an alt account where I just stop the quest here and then I never come back to finish it. I assume this is gonna, like, this alert, this lockdown is gonna be lifted. I would quite literally just I would make it to where I can always come here on an alt account. This place is, like, the state of this place is so cool. Oh, damn. You would need so many accounts for every time the scenery changes. No, you would just need one account, and you would just have to keep in mind all of the times when things change, and then you just quit out halfway through. Like the fog on Surumi Island, yeah, I would probably just never complete that quest. Or the lightning on Yashiori Island. Or, you know, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, the storm on Deshret's Pyramid, yeah. I actually think that it lost a bit of aura after that quest. I was like, man, that storm actually made the... That storm was so cool. Yeah, the Tower of Gestalt. Yeah, the tower would still be up. Yeah, a lot of things would be different on an alt account. I would be playing for the aesthetics. I also realized that I'm like low-key just explaining any person that just doesn't do world quests. It's like, yeah, okay, Arnold, so basically you would just not do any lore content. It's like, actually, you know what? You're kind of right. You're kind of spitting. Actually, yeah, we could just yap for a little bit longer. I'm gonna end after this, so I just know that I don't have to do anything else. I'm like, okay, I can finally, like, relax. What's your favorite world quest? Probably the, I think I mentioned this the other day, but I think my favorite world quest is, the Chosen of Dragons with our Tepetlisaur companion, probably. But yeah. I have to do like a top list though. I would prefer a tier list because I really enjoy all world quests that I've done, but you know, I have favorites just like everybody else. Did you fire Huitzilopochtli? You bet your ass I did. Not because I wanted to, but because I wanted to see what would happen. But yes, I did get the bad ending. I'm gonna do the new world boss after the quest. I think it just I think it makes more sense to do it that way, like immersion and all that. But yeah, we're gonna, after we finish the quest tomorrow, we're gonna fly. We're gonna take a stroll on down to Dorman Port, and I'm assuming Malanta. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight Malanta here. But I'm curious if Malanta and Nihilita fight the same way, or if there's like slight differences in their fighting style. So that'll be exciting. Excuse me. Actually, let me see if anyone's streaming. I didn't do a raid yesterday, so let me just quickly see if anyone's streaming for a raid. And I hope you guys had fun. I hope the stream was enjoyable. I hope it was entertaining. I will be live around the same time tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, and we'll be playing until I finish the quest. So I will be streaming all day tomorrow until we finish the quest, and then we're gonna fight Nihilita, and we'll basically be done. And then I have to take some time off of Genshin because I need to figure out what my next streaming plans are, like with HSR and the second half of Genshin with the Nod Cry event and stuff like that. And then we have to read. I also have to I have to schedule in Linnea's lore reading. I'm gonna be reading her weapon. We have to read Vera's Melancholy at long last. I have all the books now, so that'll be nice. And so, yeah, we're gonna try to get back to everything before the second half. Or rather, I'm gonna try to finish all of that stuff before the second half. So we're gonna read Linnea's lore, we're gonna read Vera's Melancholy, and I'm gonna try to wrap up the Mika event right now before it ends. Ugh, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't have anyone that's streaming Genshin right now, but hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, he's higher. Okay, he's a bit higher than I was looking. Let's raid Zajef, actually. He's doing Stygian right now. And, he's great. I actually think he did the recent world quest, if I'm not mistaken, which I'm kind of surprised by. But, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to say hi to Zajef. I'd appreciate it before you guys head out. Unless you guys want to tune into his stream, he's great. And if you're struggling with endgame content, I'm sure he'll be willing to help you. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, for hanging out. I appreciate the majority of you guys who are who are sensible and just like patient with me going through my quests the way that I prefer to. YouTube chat, I love you guys too. Don't take it personally. It's all banter. It's all good vibes. except for the couple people that became last time chatters today, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish the quest. I'm gonna talk to the NPCs at the start of the stream. We'll do some clip farming discussions, and we'll fight Malanta, and I might do the local legend, the last local legend as well, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. The VOD will be archived after the stream is done, so sit tight, and we'll get into that. That'll be posted publicly afterwards if you guys joined late, or if you guys generally missed it. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care. See you later.